Good morning, everyone. Guilty. Congrats on being first. How's school going? Black Vibe TV. My favorite lurker. Happy Friday, everybody. Looks like my looks like my streamer bot is having some problems. Why we can't see the chat. So let me close and reopen that. Happy Friday, everybody. It's good to see y'all. Today's gonna be a tough day. Hold on. Let's get this attached. Today's gonna be tough. We had a big day of lifting, some barbell lifts, and a lot of calisthenics, a lot of handstands. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do every day. Every day I forget. Every single day. It's okay. Y'all will be back in just a sec. Good to see y'all. All right, StreamerBot is open again. Let's see if that makes a difference. Will my... Nope. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Looks like the chat is working over there in the corner. How are we doing, everybody? Happy Friday. I'm out of soy milk today, so no Cheerios, but I got some pumpkin seeds over there that I'll grab. I'm not sure. Let me pull up the training plan here. Appreciate you guys for coming in early and sticking around, even though nobody's in the kitty corner. Here with no sound. Hello. Hi, John. John. It's not a happy Friday. I'll be happy once I get through this workout. This workout's going to be tough. This workout's going to be tough. We're, we are 12 days in a row of physical activity. I don't have any food in my stomach, so I'm about to eat some dry Cheerios here in a sec. Feeling a little beat up, but those are... You don't stream anymore? How come? How come? I did like your streams. They're always just a little too early in the morning for me to... Unless I wake up extra early on accident. Can't really see them. Dr. Mad Hatter, what it do? Ooh, nice little dumbbells there. Ooh, that's your emote? Very nice. So today, we're just going to be squatting about 330 today. Nothing too crazy. Squat. We're also going to barbell bench. That's a nice one too. Very nice. Yeah, John's cats, very, very cute bonded pair. Today we're gonna flat bench. Now tomorrow Shreddy has offered to give me his baking stream tomorrow. Very cool. Bench press. And then we're gonna end with 285 sets of 3 Yates row. There we go. It is okay. Baking stream, very cool. Very strawberry chiffon cake. I've never heard. What is chiffon? I've never heard of chiffon before. Very cool. I am followed. You'll be lurking with the notepad. Let me make sure I'm followed. Dr. Mad Hatter. I am. All right. Let's see it. Whoa, I got a pretty big day tomorrow. Um, a lot of stuff going on. Gonna stream, gonna hang out with some friends, gonna hang out with some family. So hopefully I can make it. Just can't stream anymore. Mentally, I don't know if I can do it. I'm broken. That's too bad, John. That's too bad. Why do we have Xmas titles? Molly, if you balled 12 days in a row, you would understand. If you were balling 12 days in a row, you might understand. But John, that makes me really sad because your streams bring me happiness. So I hope you come back to it soon, and I hope you're doing all right, buddy. Hi, Molly. If you're really balling, you'd understand. See, I'm missing some connections on StreamerBot. So let me reconnect to make sure it doesn't miss anything. If you end up doing a pickleball stream, we'll see. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm not sure Shreddy's gonna stream it. I don't really have any plans. I love my hobby, but I can't be spending any more money. I can't be spending any more money on stream. I spent a lot for this setup here, so I'm not sure I'm interested in any IRL streams. But if Shreddy does, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that. All right, looks like my streamer bot is set up. My plan is set up. Does it look like I'm balling? Yeah. Stream it on your phone. My phone's too weak. My phone is not very powerful. I don't think it's worth it to buy those expensive phones. Do like a 20-minute live. You guys need more of me? I'm already live like 25 hours a week, y'all. Y'all need more? More? My life is crumbling faster than a goddamn Nature Valley bar. It's not crumbling. Keep it together, Molly. I believe in you. I believe in you, Molly. Good things right around the corner. Got it. We always gotta have belief, you know? I don't know. I've IRL streamed a hike on my shitty out-of-date phone. Wasn't great, but it was fun. Okay, I'll consider it. I will consider it. We got our little rare occurrence in here. 2 kitties in the corner. Looks like Lotus is gonna leave though. Lotus is probably gonna want her cat on the mat time coming up soon. So, all right. Any fun plans? Hi, 2 kitties. Roku's just standing there. Get in your tree, bro. Zoom in. I can't actually zoom in. Sadly, I can't actually zoom in. I'm gonna get some dry Cheerios in my life. What is that from Super Troopers? I like that movie. Watch me. I'm about to spill all these Cheerios all over my face. Hold on. I give the cat a Cheerio. I looked it up. I know they can. Roku, come here. Come here. Every day, I'm more convinced you're actually 2 years old. What makes you say that? You don't want a Cheerio? Bro, it's just whole grain oats, bro. Come here. You don't want the Cheerio? No. Who eats? I ran out of soy milk. I ran out of soy milk and I was gonna go to the store and then I had to work. So I'm out of soy milk. So I gotta eat my plain Cheerios. I mean, I can do 5 handstand push-ups. So call me when you can do 5. Maybe you should start eating Cheerios and then maybe you can also do 5 handstand push-ups. I don't know. Just use water. No. How you feeling about your Packers, Molly? Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. What are you guys, 2-0 now? You love a shirt? I know. I know you would like, of course you would like the Savannah Bananas. Of course you would like the Savannah Bananas, Molly. You're stoked, as you should be. I think the Packers will have a deep playoff run. Good for them. My quarterback is out for 2 to 5 weeks. Of course I would. Yeah, because the Savannah Bananas are one giant thirst trap. The Savannah Bananas are one giant thirst trap. That's what they are. One giant TikTok clip farming. Mm. 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 Let's get some music. This was the fastest I remember to get music. Pretty cool, huh? Montagem Favela by Chash Kakefira. I love them because of their games. They are goofy and funny. They don't take it. Yeah, I mean it's cool. Now they got banana. They got Savannah Banana. they got a Savannah Banana cruise line now, right? All right, post holes in the vlog. Cuckoo chilling? Yep. He was meowing pretty hard this morning. I think he really wanted to come down here. Chip box. All right, let's start wiggling my arms like I'm gonna be doing something. Today's gonna be tough, y'all. Every Friday is. Do I have a protein bar in my? Hold on. Oh, sorry, I scared the kitties. Hello, hi Naj. How you doing? Good to see you. Do I not? No, I don't. I thought I had one more protein bar in my car. Guess not. Guess I'll just go hungry. Guess I'll just be hungry today. Honk horn? No. No. I have to put the key in. I gotta put the key in. Look at my outfit. I feel like this is a real fit. I feel like I could be caught outside wearing this fit. I feel like I'm finally got a fit that I actually think is good. Looking fresh. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know, Molly. I never wore backwards hats like this ever. Now I do. Now I kind of like it. Thanks for the ego boost, Molly. Appreciate you. Looking fresh. I'm sending you good vibes right now, John. I believe in you. I got that San Jose State hat on. I'm gonna be going to their football game next week. My dad went there for school, for undergrad and grad school. No, you're gonna leave. You're off work this week, right? You're off work. Good to see you, Naj. I'll see you tomorrow for your birthday. You gonna do a birthday stream? I'll be there. Guys, Naj's birthday is tomorrow. And she's turning 19 plus X. So everybody say happy birthday to Naj. Happy birthday, Naj. I appreciate Naj a lot because she's here every single day. Yeah, she's off work. So go enjoy your day off. Appreciate you coming in, and I'll see you later. John, we believe in you. All right, let me start flailing my arms like I'm doing something. Start warming up. Let me move my chat over to the other screen. I need to get a third monitor going. I'm gonna need to get the third monitor going real soon. Dedication. Yeah, John, we believe in you, John. If you can't do it, how do you expect me to do it? You're literally him, John. You are literally him. My upper back. If I don't return, not the haunted one, please. The safe one, not the haunted one. Not the haunted one. It's Friday. It's Friday, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited to empty the tank. I'm excited to empty the tank today. And whatever we have left, we'll empty it again tomorrow. I put the. I decided I like the socks that I wore yesterday, so I wore the opposite today. Because I really like, I don't know, I really like the floral in blue combo. So I was like, let's do it again. We'll be right back. Okay. Right back. Guilty, how's school going? What are you, like 3 weeks in? You got some exams coming up? What's the deal? Getting smarter? You learning? Getting smarter? I hope so. Alright, calves and hammies. Calves and hammies. Calves feel good. I do feel pretty good today. I do have some upper back soreness. I'm not really sure what that's about. Especially because I didn't feel it yet. Oh, you know what I probably got it from? My L-pops, I guess. Interesting. These things that I do, or maybe my ab roller, but the lower core is pretty tired. It's pretty sore. Let's go. Shout out John. Shout out John. Let's go. How's it feel? How's your knee feel? How's your knee feel? You chipped a tooth in the gym? Oh no. One of the prominent ones? The big ones? That's too bad. That's too bad. I had a friend chip a tooth when he was drunk, and then he got it fixed, and like you couldn't even tell. Couldn't even tell. So I hope I'm sure you can get something some kind of dental work done, and you know, nobody will ever know. Well, that's frustrating. You have to start over? That's too bad. I have to start on 0 days all over. Yesterday I couldn't bend my knee. I had a mental breakdown, and now I have to start things over. I was able to do 575 for 3 sets of 5, pretty okay on squat. 545 for 3 sets of 5 on deads because I don't have enough weight on my deadlift. That's too bad. That's too bad about the breakdown, John, but I think you got about 75 days. Is that right? 75 days? I mean, that's a pretty major accomplishment. You know, all we can do is keep trying to move forward, and then almost 80. Keep trying to move forward and shoot for 90, you know? You know, just a little temporary setback, right, John? Right. Bottom front tooth, small chip, can't even tell. Damn, your face hurts now. Tooth powder for, ew. Still got the workout in. Ew. Tooth powder. Ugh. I did roll-on Tylenol yesterday. Roll-on, like literally rolled some Tylenol on your knee, and you slept with a knee sleeve. Sleeves, I do feel like sleeves do help. Pain. Yeah. Wow. I've never heard of roll-on Tylenol before. Never heard of roll-on Tylenol. Interesting. I gotta look this up. All right, let's get the what is this? The side of the butt here. Let's get this in a little hamstring. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then we'll do some wrist stuff. Then we'll stretch out our pecs, our shoulders, our biceps. You have the boys with you. Tell them I said, hey, can you give them a treat for me? Hi, Lolo. I'm sorry, I scared Lolo when I opened the car, but come on, it's cat on the mat time. Come here. Come here. She's just a little nervous. It's almost cat on the mat time. Come here. My car is still making noise, like a little bit of noise, and it's kind of spooking her out. So cat on the mat time is temporarily. Oh, it stopped making noise. Come here. She looks so concerned. Oh, come on. Come here. There it is. Hi. Hello. Cole watches me deadlift. No, it's cat on the mat time. It's cat on the mat time, right? Cat on the mat time, right? She's not into it today. She's not that into it. Zoom in closer. She's a little nervous. She's not too into it today. She's not too into it today. I think today, after stream, I think today is a day to disinfect the mat and you know, some bands, the dumbbells, the bench. Cat on the mat sounds like a doctor's sleep. Zoom out further. Hi, Aria. What it do? How you doing, Aria? Happy Friday. All right, let's get the wrists. Did you get to see all of the wrist stuff I showed you yesterday? Did you get to see all of the things I did? I did the stretches, I did the exercises, and then I did the dumbbell things. Did you happen to see all of that? Happy to redo it for you. And speaking of wrist, I watched, again, this is only my second time. You did see? You're a little tired this morning? Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of sleep. Like, I actually got maybe 9 to 10 hours, but I actually kept falling asleep and waking up every 2 to 3 hours. So I'm a little, man, it's so easy in theory, y'all. Sleep, it's so just get your ass in bed, but it's not, it's simple, but it ain't easy. That's what I'm trying to say. You saw the wrist stuff, good. Yeah, I'm a little tired too, but gotta keep balling, right? Gotta keep balling. Oh, all right, let's get these wrists. Let me sit on them a little bit. You're on 3 medications for sleep. Yeah, sleep is, oh man. I remember in high school, there was like a sleep scientist that came to our school. And he was telling us, I don't remember all the statistics and stuff because it was over a decade ago, right? But he was like, yeah, gotta get your sleep, ball. Gotta get your sleep, y'all. Here's all the downsides if you don't sleep. And it was pretty jarring. And he was like, my kids sleep and they both go to Stanford. And I was like, okay. So, and yeah. really important, y'all. Really, really important. And it's not just important for, you know, lifting heavy and recovering. Like I don't know. I'm especially sensitive. Like I don't feel like a serious person when I don't sleep enough, you know? Like not like if I don't even get if I'm like 7 hours and 29 minutes, I feel it. You know? So it affects the mood and your high school, yeah. My high school is pretty crazy. Private school experience. You know? It was cool. I think my 10-year reunion is like next week. Should I go? Should I live stream the 10-year high school reunion? And show you guys what wealth looks like. Be in the room with a bunch of billionaires. I'm not going. I should. My kids sleep and go to Stanford. That's what it felt like. But I feel like I should go. I don't want to go to the reunion. Who wants to go to their high school reunion, right? But I feel like I should for like career reasons. You know? I don't know. Let's stretch the chest. Hi, Gungan. Have you started your literary career? Have you started your creative writing career? You get published? Really hope so. You got such a way with words, bro. You got such a way with words. Okay, so roll the shoulders back, get the chest. Roll the shoulder forward, get the shoulder. Roll the hand up and get the bicep. My 10-year just happened and it was like 5 people at it. No! No. That's too bad. I mean, reunions are kind of dying because you can just, like, reunions were important, I guess, you know, before the internet, because, but now, like, now if I really wanted to find somebody from high school, I can just find them on social media and be like, hi. You know, so it's like, what's the point? Like, you can hang out with people anytime. You can, you know, message them anytime. So it's like, what's the point, right? But I got a feeling that, you know, mine might be, you do have some creative writing. It's a bit popular online, but it's certified. Okay, DM it to me. Jungin, please DM it to me. I'm gonna have to read it. 10-year reunion was 5 years ago. I skipped it. I got out of that small town and never looked back. Yeah. No, I feel it. I feel it. Like I don't think I didn't dislike my high school, and I do feel like, you know, it being a private school and like people try to stick together and help each other out a little bit, you know. You know, feeling self-important and stuff like that. I don't know, but I don't imagine mine will be 5 out of 300. That'd be crazy. You would not view me the same way, but you wrote it. That's who you are, Gungan. That's who you are, Gungan. That's who you are. I'm gonna need some more Cheerios. Dry Cheerios here in a minute. Getting the other side. Getting the other pack. Chest feels good. You know, now that Shreddy's here, it reminds me. I'm about to eat my words, y'all. First of all, I'm not even close to being ready to do the banded shreddy ups. I have to do my Shreddy Prince Juniors. And what I'm realizing, guys, you know, I think big calisthenics is correct. I think big calisthenics. Hi, Shreddy. I think big calisthenics, well, maybe not 100% correct, but big calisthenics may be onto something when everybody says that you need to have this super rounded shoulder. Now, I don't think it's smart to have the super rounded shoulder like this, but it's good to build this strength so that you can get there. I've been watching my Shreddy Prince Juniors and I'm so low. I'm like this. I want to be neutral, right? But if I want to get neutral, I need this strength. So we're gonna talk about that when we get there. When we get there. The banana nut Cheerios. Banana nut where you put bananas in it? Or is there like a banana Cheerio that I'm missing out on? Think of all the stuff I talk about already, then imagine what I'm too embarrassed to talk about. Gunyan, it's who you are. Gunyan. Flavored banana Cheerios. Interesting. Hi, DGen Card Player. Guys, I was up at 6 this morning watching DGen Card Player. Your kitty Harley is so cute. Your kitty Harley is so cute. It was good to see you. I mean, I wish I was fast asleep, but I mean, it was nice to see you. Still got that 5 o'clock shadow going. All right, more dried Cheerios. My stomach feels a little empty. I might eat some pumpkin seeds too. Oh, there's Harley. There's Harley. Okay, we're gonna eat some Cheerios, do the Illuminati stretch out, do our Mary Molly 16, aka our snow angels, and a little bit of shoulder rehab, and then we're gonna get to work. You know, squats are nothing crazy because we failed squat on Monday. I'm a little sad about my squats, y'all. He's still passed out on the same shelf. It'll come, yeah. He had a very cute meow. How old is he? I'm a little bummed, guys. I feel like I mean, I've lost some weight, and you know, numbers are gonna not go up when you're losing weight. Numbers may stay flat when you're losing weight, but I feel like I've been kind of running in circles a little bit with my squat. You know, and if I want to break through this plateau, I feel like I'm gonna have to do it right this next training cycle. If I'm not gonna be able to break through my plateau on this next training cycle, I'm gonna have to approach it differently and maybe get a different training plan for the squat. We'll see. Come on, one. Alright. We'll do our Illuminati trick in a sec. What's Kitty up to? Oh, he's chilling. 18 years old. He looks and sounds very good for 18. Picture of him in 2007. Yeah. Arya, we needed you there. We needed you there. We absolutely needed the hard carry. All right, Illuminati stretch. Don't neglect the flexibility in this direction, y'all. Last night were rough games. Yeah, it was tough. And you even, I don't think Shreddy saw it, but there was like people in the chat of the Warzone chat last night, like, guys, this is casual. Everybody needs to chill. So I think we weren't even the one Yeah, I'm excited to clap. I think we weren't even the only ones experiencing that. Okay. Back of the shoulders. I don't understand. Some days the stretch feels extra stretchy. Some days it doesn't really feel like anything. And I always feel like it depends on how heavy I weigh in. The heavier I am, the more it feels like a stretch, and the less heavy I am, the less stretch I feel. I don't know what that's all about. But y'all, this direction of the shoulders, super important flexibility to have, y'all. All right, let me do my Mary Molly 16. Thank you, Arya. Yeah, I try not to be. It's just a little tough, you know, because you know, gymnastics, right? There's a lot of dopamine in gymnastics, right? Because you can pick up new skills. There's like tons of things that you can do. There's 6 events, you know. You can be learning new skills. You can do, you know, the accomplishing sequences of 3 skills in a row. You know, half routines, full routines. You know, you can get stronger. There's a lot of, you know, almost every day you can feel really, really accomplished in gymnastics. You know, almost every day you can walk away feeling good. Like, at least more often than not, you can walk away feeling from a practice feeling like you made progress. But like powerlifting down here, right? You know, powerlifting down here, especially when you're getting to heavier weights, right? You're just lifting heavy, you feel like buns, and you only get to go for PRs every 2 months. You know, Jack is telling me he only gets to go for a PR every quarter, and it's like, you may or may not get it, right? So, I don't know, that's why I've always respected sports like running and swimming and now powerlifting, because the training is very monotonous, you know? And that's tough. That's a challenge I'm not used to, you know? I get sad sometimes too because I want bigger shoulders and it's gonna take a while. Yeah, everything. You looked great in that gym selfie you sent. Y'all, go to the fitness channel on my Discord if you want to see, because you're looking great. And your shoulders did look really nice. My delts legit have some loose skin around them. They shrank so fast. Yeah. Used to be a monster, Gungan. They used to be tight. Now they're flopping. Yeah, I've seen the picture. I've seen that picture, Gungan. It's only after an arm pump. Yeah, it was popping. Everything. Abs, legs, bicep, shoulder, popping. You could tell you've been taking it seriously for a long time, you know? Very impressive. All right. My favorite stretch. You know, my favorite stretches are the ones I can do while laying down, right? You know, my favorite stretches are the ones I can do while laying down. Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, guys. There was one body part I wouldn't say insecure, but one body part I was a little insecure about was my chest. And I also feel like, you know, the chest, the pecs, they start to look a little better as you drop some weight. I've heard that a lot. I don't really understand why. I guess the abdomen comes in a little bit, so it looks like the chest protrudes. But I'm actually really excited. I'm happy with how they look. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. And I think it's that forbidden technique. The upper chest is so important, right? I can't see chat at the moment. But that upper chest is so important, y'all. Alright, let's hold it up here for a sec. and I think the reverse grip for that. Tight. I'm blushing. As you should. You look great. You look great, and I'm excited. I'm excited to follow along the shoulder progress. Delt workouts take that dog in me. They legit would give me 2-day long headaches. I don't know if that's a good thing. Gungan. The Tuco. Didn't he get arrested recently, that guy, for spraying water on children? Didn't I see a headline for that? My droopers, droopers. Always look silly on me, but it's way better than having moobs as a kid. Droopers. Oh man, I'm excited to read your creative writing. All right, let's do some shoulder stuff, shoulder rehab stuff. A lot of things that we're gonna beat up the shoulders. I took a nap yesterday and I was laying on my stomach the whole time. I was laying on my stomach the whole time. I think I was kind of sleeping like this maybe, and I woke up and my left shoulder hurt. It doesn't hurt now, but it hurt. I thought that was really weird. When I train traps or neck, I can definitely generate a multi-day. Try not to laugh. Gungan, what the hell? What the hell? Are you not drinking enough water? Are you just neglecting the carbs? What's the deal? I honestly haven't trained even. Excuse me. I thought I could talk and drink water at the same time. I haven't even hardcore neck trained because I'd use ganja to deal with the chronic pain. Yeah, I remember. You used to ganja max. I used to ganja max. Do you remember who was here for the early days when I'd wake up absolutely blasted? Good morning. Good morning, Tina. Tornado watch. Let me do some modified Lou raises. Good morning, Tina. All right, let's do some Lou raises. Last time we did the right, so let's start with the left shoulder. Hoi. Red maxing. What's red maxing? Are you putting red 40 in all your food? Or are you seeing red? Ooh. Peener. Pot of coffee, bowl of soy sauce with rice. Soy sauce with rice instead of rice with soy sauce? Oh, you would turn red. And the evil edibles. How much edibles? I told you guys, I'm off the edibles. No more fruit gummies. I don't know if it was worth it. I know, Tina. Pure THC edibles, no CBD. Tina, I'm bummed. I'm bummed too. I thought we had it, but it was just straight food. Food was the problem. Food was the problem. You know what I think we could have maybe done differently? Is brought some, because I didn't use any of my bonus stamina on the first round. So I'm thinking maybe we should have I used it, Tina. I did use the lollipop. Oh, the one that you dropped? Yeah, maybe. But I feel like what we probably should have done, I feel like we should have carried as many coconuts as we could have. Because I didn't use any of the bonus stamina, and it's like maybe we could have waited a little bit and like climbed a little bit and gotten some hunger, and then use the cooked coconuts a little bit later, right? What's up, Merg? How you doing? Happy Friday. We would have definitely used them up by then. Yeah. What it do, Merg? Happy Friday. Shout out, Merg. 9, 10, 11. Plus we died. You're eating breakfast and bothering Goat on Discord. Oh, yeah. We lost. Yeah. If we didn't die on Mesa, I feel like we would have had a much better chance, you know. The anti-rope that we lost, and I guess the chain launcher too. What are you bothering Goat about? Goat is about to compete, right? How long until Goat competes? I saw his TikTok. I don't know if it was recently posted, but it was the first thing I saw. Oh, it's tomorrow? Is he gonna live stream it? I saw his TikTok yesterday. I don't know if he posted it yesterday or I don't know if he posted it yesterday or just showed me, you know. But he was looking ripped. He was looking ripped. He was looking great. And everybody in the comments was accusing him of roids. Or not everybody, but somewhere. And he was like, thanks for the compliment. He sent the, yeah. So he's, yeah, go whisper Tina. He is going to Finland, right? And if you don't know Squat Goat, yeah, for you, yeah. Links are allowed. I'll probably gotta make a rule for links one of these days, but yeah, for you, Merd. Permit. Nice. Oh, very cool. Okay, yeah, so I may need to do some kind of rule like that. Let's check this out real quick. Western European Equipped and Classic 2025 Powerlifting Championship. Live in 16 hours. Men 105 kilograms. Very cool. 16 hours. September 13th at 3 a.m. Oh no. Oh no. Go. You messaged the link. Okay. 16-hour countdown. Go would want me to get my sleep though. I'll watch the highlights. All right, let's do I want to do the other band external rotation first. So I want to do this one first. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Goat. And I feel like he's gotten. We may be up in time for Dad. It's okay. Maybe I'll wake up a little extra early. But I feel like he's gotten pretty considerably stronger, right? From watching. I'm not gonna lie. When I watch fitness streamers, I'm there for the personality, you know? I'm not gonna lie. So sometimes I'm watching Goat and I'm not realizing how heavy he's lifting, you know? I'm just there because he's cool and he says funny things and he likes what I say. And his chat, his community is fun. But I feel like I've noticed he's definitely been, you know, lifting some massive weight. I think he set a deadlift PR like a few weeks ago, right? Yeah, he lifts super clean, and then when he's done, he acts like he didn't do anything. Like he's not even out of breath at all. He's just like, yeah, that was sick. And then like he acts like it ain't nothing. He's really fun. And he took a little break from streaming, and I'm really glad he's back. Shout out Spot Goat. And he offers free powerlifting plans. I don't offer free powerlifting plans, but he does. This feels good. This feels good. Speaking of powerlifting, I need to go find the screenshot for Tina, because I flat benched the other day, and I saw my bench, and my wrists were like all the way bent back. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. And I know that's wrong, so we're gonna try to correct that today. we're gonna try to correct that form today and get a flat wrist, because you know, if you're on the rings, bent wrists in either direction really helps with tension and makes it a lot easier. But for benching, right, you want the flat wrist. I'm not really sure the physics behind it, but pretty much consensus is you're gonna lose pushing output. So we're gonna have to try to fix that today. But that being said, today may be my last day flat benching. We're gonna get a new bench hopefully this weekend, and we're gonna try it out, and hopefully the like an actual bench. My bench is a little sloped. My bench is a little bit sloped. So we're actually gonna get a real flat bench, and hopefully the spacing is good. I think it should be, so that I can reverse grip bench, you know, without the fat grip. I think that'll be really fun. I'm really excited to see how that goes. And I think it'll be good for shoulder health. We'll see. All right, let's do these external rotations. Let me hold this for a few seconds. Hi, Lolo. Come here. Come here. We need some cat on the mat time. Come here. We need some cat on the mat time. There she is. There she is. Zoom in closer. There she is. Cat on the mat. Cat on the mat. Say hi to Merg. Say hi to Merg. Look. Say hi to... Okay, you just want to bite my hand. You just want to bite my hand. What, I got stinky feet? You think I got stinky feet? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, what? Something to scare you? Okay, other foot. You just gotta get the other foot. Yep. Yep, okay. She's so sweet. She was on the bed with me last night, which is a rare occurrence. She likes to sleep, Roku likes to sleep at the foot of the bed, but she'll always sleep like right next to my shoulder if she wants to. But usually she'll go downstairs and sleep on the couch. Okay. Okay. Let's see if she wants this real quick. Let's do this, and we got like one more. Lolo. Oh, zoom out further. Oh, I wish you could see her right now. She's ready to pounce. Do it. Do it. Oh, she's doing... Oh, you can't see her, but she's literally wiggling her butt. Ooh. See a little snoot by the box? This is... My cats are so easy. This is like a $1 toy. It's literally just a metal wire with cardboard. Literally $1 at Petco. They really like ice. They like playing with ice a lot. What else? Roku's favorite toy is sock. Also, Roku's favorite color is very obviously green. He loves green things. So pretty much every time I buy him a toy, like it's gonna be like an avocado or a cacti or something, he very clearly has a favorite color, which is interesting. Come on, one more pounce, and I gotta best work, okay? One more pounce. Come on. Come on. One more pounce. You don't want it? What, you a little distracted? No, she doesn't want it. Boop. All right, back to work. Ugh. Back to work. Okay, one more set of these. Tina, how are you feeling today? You said you were feeling pretty sore from deadlifts the other day. How are you feeling today? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'm fine. Good. Ooh. Alright, that feels good. That feels good. Okay, I think we're ready to get our shoes on and start squatting. You can roundhouse with no pain. What's a roundhouse again? What is a round, like a roundhouse kick is, or is it like the backward spin? It's a roundhouse kick. You're at your back. You had to replace the guy. Hey, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. A spinny kick, just any kind of spin, is a roundhouse, or is it a forward spin or a backward spin? Let me get the shoes on, y'all. The shoes on here. Doing my knee-hab and I felt good enough to try and it feels snappy. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you feel better. Knee pain scares the Jesus out of me. Alright, let's get these shoes on. Get these shoes on. We can start squatting. You still in a lot of pain, Mad Hatter? Have you called the dentist yet? All right, it's we've been an hour in. We got 3 hours to go. We're really trying to cut these down to 4 hours. You know, I could be down here all day. Right. You hear the Dark Knight Returns when he's in the hole? You gotta climb out of the hole, John. If anybody's gonna climb out of that hole, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Man, that trilogy deserves a rewatch for sure. For sure. When Alfred gives the knee brace, who's the Alfred in your life? You got an Alfred in your life? Equivalent of taking an ouch. Ouch. I've never been punched really hard, so I don't know what it feels like, but I assume I never want to. Yeah, I love watching John stream. I'm a little sad he's taking a break, but I'm sure John will be back. I'm sure John will be back. W Energy, yeah. I mean, he lifts heavy. I want to see. I like watching people that work hard. Why do you keep leaving and coming back? Why do you keep... Oh, I'm sorry. Why do you keep leaving and coming back? Used to do amateur fights in my 20s. Really interesting. Yeah, I'm sure it's like football, right? It just takes a... Yeah, eventually you get used to taking the hits, right? Eventually you get used to it. But that's why I say, you know, those NBA players that are like, I think NBA players could play the NFL, but NFL players couldn't play in the NBA. Nah, bro. One hit and you're going right back to basketball practice. All right. Let's ooh, hello. I'm over here. All right. let's yeah, I believe in you, John. Let's get this set up. All right, this is good. What is this? We'll move that later. Put this down. Safety first. Safety first. I gotta remember to take my hat off, or at least move it forward. Like tight, dude. People were terrified of the Tyson. Getting punched isn't that bad. That you sound like you have fight experience if you're saying that. Don't be sorry. You scolded me when I was mad. When I was mad. Comment like you. You're good, dude. John. You're a great dude. All you can do is try your best, John. All you gotta do, you know. All you gotta do is try your best, bro. Just show up. Try your best. You know, I'm sure you can handle a lot more than you think. You just gotta, you know, one foot in front of the other. Let's see, can I this here safely? Yeah, that's good enough, right? I'm not gonna touch that. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Hopefully I don't regret it and it drops when I'm doing stuff. Because I don't really want to take it down, because I may do a couple shreddy ups later. Welcome back from the ad break. Let's see what I got going on today. Let's see these actual numbers here. And because they are a little bit lower, I am going to try to go a little bit faster in the warm-up. We have 6 sets total. 165, 210, 250, 295. Oh no, that's wrong. 160, 205, 245, 290. All for 5, and then 330 for 3, and then we're gonna end with 245 for 8. Sound good? Sound good, y'all? Sounds good to me. Doing cat curls. So now he's a weight. Cat curls. Should I grab Lotus and do some push-ups? Do some overhead presses? Where is she? How's business boy doing? He's looking... Man, he's got a good ass life. He's like 11 pounds, easy. Let's get 160 on this bar. Let's get 160 on the bar. Ooh. 135. 55. 160. My collars are not over here. Used to sumo squat your cat? How, yeah, no wonder you're boss. How, more like father, why? How heavy are your cats? Or how heavy is that cat? Good workout. 10 to 15 pound cat. Not a bad weight, to be honest. Ooh. Thank you for that. Let's see. Did the treat boss get updated? Did the treat boss get updated? Let's see. Who sent some bits? I appreciate you. Who sent the bits? Ooh, Shreddy with the 100 bits. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you a lot. Feeding the kitty. Let me put it on the kitty. Hey. There it is. Thank you very much. Roku says thank you. Oh. I gotta get my 10-pound weight from over here. I put it on my rice bucket because Roku tried to pee in it once. So I gotta cover it. And the green, I got my collars here. All right, we're good to go. We are good to go. Thanks again. I gotta switch the camera. Roku. Roku. What are you looking at? He's so funny. He's such a funny guy. Alright. Just make it focus on me a little better. There we go. Alright. Hat goes forward. Alright. First set of 5. Nothing crazy. Hopefully my hips don't hurt. Alright, not bad. Not bad. High bar. I randomly logged in my DMV account and learned your license expires in literally 3 months. Doesn't it expire on your birthday? I think that's when mine does. Right, what's next? 205 coming next. High bar. Is that good? Is that bad? I feel like, what is, low bar you just bend over a little bit? Yes. Yes. All right, let's get 205 on this bar. But yeah, high bar, I mean, I think my back is stronger than my legs, right? Because you were saying low bar squats are, ooh, let me just leave this on actually. You were saying low bar squats were better for people with stronger backs than legs. And I think that's me. I think that's me. $205 for 5. Quick little sip of water. Then let's go for set number 2. Try to keep moving. More efficient. Try to be more efficient down here. I mean, it's a lower position on your back, so naturally causes a more forward lean based on leverages, yeah. It feels, it just, I suppose you'll probably get used to it. Well, I do think I got the super short femur, right? If you look at the picture of me and Shreddy, my legs are very short. I was supposed to be much taller than I ended up being. And I think gymnastics might have actually made me shorter. There we go. Rare you see very upright squats. I just like, for those super, for low bar, right? I just feel like it's a little stressful on the elbows. Like I feel like I see people and they're like super far back. Okay, coming up next, 245 for 5. I like the pace I'm going at. get both of these off. Yeah, let's just get both of these off. Never had elbow issue with low bar, plus I'm mobile. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm not as mobile as I used to be, but a little bit. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I was saying a little bit earlier, right? I'm kind of at a little bit of a plateau for my squat, and if I can't break through it on this next training block, I'm gonna have to change something. I don't know, different training program, or maybe switch to low bar. We'll see. We will see. We'll see. That's 225 and 245. You're heading out. Hi, John. Peace out. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the squat motivation today. Going for 5 today. Appreciate you. And I hope you stream again. Okay, 245. So I'm doing this for 5, and then I got a few more sets, and then I'll end with this weight for 8. Usually what happens on Fridays. All right, set number 3? Yeah, set number 3. Second to last warm-up set. $245 for 5. There we go. So I feel like the last time I made considerable progress on my squat was when I was really focusing on core, and I was doing ab roller stuff every single day. I did ab roller again for the first time yesterday. I feel a little bit of DOMs in the lower core, which is good, but you know, I'm also maybe a little regret taking those out. It was more so that just like in the instance of time, not the instance, in the, just you know, trying to get through these workouts and not be doing marathons, you know. But I think no matter what, I gotta bring them back, because I do think you know, I did notice progress. The ab roller was getting a lot easier as I was doing it every day, which I assume would translate over to the squat. That's how I was making progress, you know. So we gotta bring it back. And the L pops. 225, 227, or 275, and 290. This is my last warm-up set for 5. And I think I'm going low enough. I'm not watching any videos, but I think I'm going low enough. Oh, I'll take this one. $75 to $90. There we go. Looks good to me. Let's get some water. I can take a sec, right? Just a split sec. Just a quick little split sec here. Catch my breath. I'm really excited for college football this Saturday. Really I'm actually gonna email Cal's general manager and like give some suggestions. I really hope he responds. It would be pretty funny. I do still have my Berkeley email, so it probably won't go straight to spam. But what I really want to see on the helmet is, you know how there's like two elements that were created at Berkeley, Berkeleyum and Californium. I really want to see the periodic element on the helmet. It's the only school that can do it, so I feel like you got to do it. So I kind of want to send the GM an email and be like, let me be your consultant of cool. So I think that'd be pretty funny. I hope he thinks it's funny too. We'll see. All right, last warm-up set, 290 for 5. Yeah, I'm gonna sniff some salts because I'm psychologically addicted. Oh, wrong camera. Wrong camera. That's what I need, guys. I think it's win game streams. Yeah, I was gonna do one yesterday and then I fell asleep during the day. Eventually. I stream a lot, you know? And I don't know, I gotta focus on, I'll do it, Arya. Popular request, I'll do it, I promise. Let me do something, maybe on a Sunday. Maybe this Sunday in the morning at my normal time. Would you guys want that? I feel like everybody on Twitch like takes Sunday off from Twitch. You know, like everybody that streams 6 days a week, but like Sunday's the day off. And I feel like the watchers don't come out on Sundays, you know? But I don't know, maybe I'll do it. You would be there? I really like arcade games. That's what I want to stream. I really like arcade games. But if I stream games, it takes away from gaming with you, Arya, you know? Maybe I'll stream Warzone, I don't know. We'll see. All right, let me get this set in. 290. We're not gonna cheat on this one. I feel like we might have been cheating a little bit and not going low enough. So we're gonna cheat a little bit, or not cheat a little bit. Really try to focus. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Was the depth okay? Was the depth okay? Also, is it just me, or recently? I see it here, right? I see it on my... If that's the sacrifice, I'll take it. Okay. I'll do it. For you, Arya, I'll do it. Now, is it just me? I bet you could Spartan kick. What's a Spartan kick is this is the Spartan kick, right? I don't know. I don't got that violent bone, bro. I don't know. I could do it, but I don't know if I could do it, you know? I don't know if I could do it. I think that's compliment of the day right there, though. We gotta pin that. That might be, that's compliment of the day right there. We're pinning that. What was I asking? I feel like on mobile and also on Twitch web, I see it here, but have the moving emotes stop moving? Have the moving emotes stop moving? Like, I feel like I updated my Twitch app, and now none of the emotes move anymore. Are they trying to save money? Am I the only one? Let's see. Let me. Because there's that emote of I noticed it because I like to use the Rick Ross laughing one all the time, and I noticed there's like or you can see them moving. I can't. And there's little play buttons next to things. Hold on, let me. Let's see, this one moves. Dancing knife. Yeah, see, okay, look, let me share my screen. That emote is moving, right? You can see it up there in the corner, in the chat. But look down here. It's not moving. Look down here, it's not moving. And my Rick Ross laughing emote is not moving. It's not moving. And it's on mobile too. And I think Push Me Some Weight was saying that too. What's the point of moving emotes if I can't see them move? Like, it's just not gonna hit the same. Like, looking at Rick Ross just sitting there like that, you can't even tell he's laughing. It just doesn't hit the same. What are we doing? What are we doing? Whatever. Let's get 330 on this bar and squat it for 3. Squat it for a set of 3. We're making good progress here. I'm happy. We're trying to move quicker. But are you on web right now, Arya? Are you on your Oh, I gotta leave this on. Are you on? No, I gotta put this on. Are you on web or mobile? 3:30. Yes, sir, Google. You're moving. It's moving for you, and you're on the iOS app. Okay. I don't know if anybody is on PC or can check PC later. But that's been, ever since I updated my Twitch app, it's been like that. And, you know, it's especially odd that you can't see them on the web browser too. So, frustrating. Especially with the please clap emote coming soon. Footy's just been a little busy. Footy is at a wedding right now. You're on Google Chrome and it's moving. I'm on Firefox. I'm on Firefox down here, but I use Brave upstairs and they're not moving. So I use 2 separate web browsers on 2 separate computers on 2 separate operating systems. Is Twitch tell me something? Twitch trying to tell me something? All right, 3:30. Emotes are never coming out. There's actually a few that are done. What's up, MMA? There's actually a few that are done. But, I don't know, Footy's been, since Footy's doing them for free, or actually, we haven't actually come up with a deal, but it's not going to be, the price is very good. The price is very favorable, which is nice. Thank you, Footy. You know, I told her to take care of all of her other business first, you know. So I'm not really in a rush, especially if I can't even see the moving emotes. The please clap emote is actually done. I told you guys that would be the last thing that shows up. The please clap emote is actually done. And a few other ones are done. The sub badges are about 80% done. But she's got a life, you know? She's got a life. Good things take time. How many emotes? The max available. The max available, and then and I think once they're done, the reason I haven't done them like trickled yet is because I did want to try to make a vote to allow you guys to decide what the free ones are going to be, because I think you can get a few free ones. So I think once they're all done, we'll do a nice little vote, and the community can decide which emotes are the free ones and which ones are the sub ones. So I don't know. They could be, I don't know, they could be Twitch favorites. You know, I have one person I'm subbed to for the emotes. Absolutely. And I think they'll be really good, and some other people might do that. That's a good idea. You like that? Hey, good things take time, MMA. Good things take time. One more sip. Let's do our highest weight of the day. 330 for 3. Happy Friday. And then we're gonna end with 245 for 8. Then we're gonna move on to flat bench. The free ones can only be used in this channel. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. So I'll probably maybe I'll have to veto. We'll see, because I kind of want the clapping one to be switch wide. How you doing? How you doing, Double A? How you doing? Hey, I think today I'm gonna play your game. Yeah, I've had emote rain, actually. Yeah, so every time you guys put an emote in, it rains on the screen. Yeah. You want them bigger? I can make them a little bigger. Might take me a second. You can have please clap as a free one and a sub one. Double A, I wish you'd notice me. You've never noticed it. Well, yeah, I got the. I'm not a complete L streamer. I got some cool things going on. But I think I'm gonna make time to play your game tonight after stream. I think that'll be really fun. There it is. Yeah. So the more emotes you send, the more it rains. What's that? Chat TDT. Bye. I don't think it comes down big, but I think appreciate you. Appreciate you, Double A. All right, let's get this squat in. 330. Well, I'm gonna try the. It's like a speed running game. I was looking at it. Your other game released too? Okay. So I'm gonna have to. The barbershop. Okay. So you got a Roblox game and you got a Steam game. Okay. I'll try. Which one should I try out first? It's Roblox, the speedrunning game. Okay. I'll try the speedrunning game. I'll try that tonight. Let me get this. Let me lock in for a split sec here. Get this squat. To tie around my bed at night, I know I've lost the fight. 5 Steam games. The Roblox one is free to try. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there tonight. I do have Roblox on my computer. I'll try it out. Hey! MMA, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm literally touching the barbell. Alright, this is 330 for 3. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. All right. I'm gonna need a lentil max today. I think that's what I gotta do. I think I'm gonna have to lentil max. All right. Not bad. Not bad. 2026. You want to see me? I don't know if I want to compete anymore, guys. I feel I turned it off. I turned it off for yesterday and I forgot to turn it on. Let me go turn it on. Let me go turn it on. I turned it off for yesterday because I honestly felt like my hands were gonna rip. Like the calluses on my hands were kind of hurting. And then, yeah, I mean, it's fine. I have a little connective tissue disorder, and my back really doesn't appreciate it, and I will have a mark on my back for a very, very, very long time. And I don't want to see that. 5 pull-ups. All right, it's on. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine if I wanted to. I'm not. But I don't know, guys. Like, I don't want to. Your upper back is calloused. Like actually calloused, or just used to it. But yeah, yeah, it affects my circulatory, and I will literally have a bruise for like a month and a half. But I don't know, guys. I don't really want to compete anymore against other people, because competition to the touch. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know. I guess it makes sense, but I thought the skin on your palms was a little different than the skin on the rest of your body, but I guess not. But okay, like I was saying, guys, competition. I don't know if that's for me anymore, because then I'd have to, first of all, I would be upset with myself if I was competing in powerlifting. Then I'd probably have to stop all the calisthenics and all that, you know. Probably not, guys. I just wanna come down here and compete against myself, you know. That's all I want. That's all I want. All right, let's put 245 back on this bar and do it for 8, and then we're gonna move on to flat bench. We're gonna move on to flat bench. I turned the pull-up redeem on, right? It's working. Yeah. I gotta turn off the text-to-speech, by the way. There it is. I'm not sure text-to-speech is gonna come back, because it's very ripe for abuse, you know? Very, very ripe for abuse, the text-to-speech is. I'm not really sure I'm interested in bringing it back. I hope you guys understand. Thank you, Shreddy. Thank you very much. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. 225. Maybe I gotta make it for money. TTS is good. Yeah, but like I feel like a handful of times like people will just come in and then like you remember that one guy that was like coming in to promote his product? And then like some people just come in. Like I've seen it happen in a lot of other people's streams. They just come in and send super long messages, repetitive. And as a viewer, I don't appreciate that, you know? You feel me? So 225 and then throw a 10, make it 245. Let me finish these squats. Ready? Oops, this is the 15. This is the 15. That's the 10. Okay. Just one more set of squats here, and I'm free from squatting. What do you think? Should I do bench next? Yeah. And like my TTS it's not been off, but it's just been broken, and like you can still redeem it, right? You can still redeem it, but like a few people have come in and sent some annoying messages that I'm glad TTS was broken for, right? Just I don't know. I feel like if you're a hater on Twitch, you can definitely derail the energy of a stream with TTS, you know? So tragic. So I don't know. Maybe I'd bring it back and make it like a 1 cent fee or a 1 bit fee or something. I feel like that'll filter a lot of people out. Or I feel like that'll filter most of the annoying people out. Sad times. I know. Tragic. But, you know, I'm sure other interesting things will come. I've been meaning to do some other channel redeems that I think will be fun. And keep it on the, I like the regular show a lot. It's one of my favorite shows, one of my favorite cartoons, and I think I'll probably have a lot of rewards related to that. But how's kicking going, MMA? You getting your mixtape ready? Let me get another sip of water. You getting your mixtape ready? Hey, bro. Some NFL kickers are getting dropped. This is a fitness stream. Fitness and health. Discipline. Commitment. Strength. Swag. Smelling salts. By January, you'll be all sorted. Nice. Yeah, are you kicking D1 on the way? I will go. I will hate watch. I will hate watch your first game. D1. Lots of jobs, bro. I'm literally wearing a San Jose State Spartans hat. They've played 2 games this year, and their kicker has not made a single kick, bro. 4 kicks, hasn't made a single one, bro. There's jobs for you, I promise. I promise. You're ballin'. Can't wait to get the winning kick against Berkeley when you and are in the stand. Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming, buddy. 8, 245 for 8. Nice. How did you choose your socks this morning? Yesterday it was the was the top of the pile, and then today, so many people liked it that I got the other pair. No, today was a conscious choice because I wanted. Hello, I'm down here. Today was a conscious choice because I wanted to do the same as yesterday. But yesterday, just whatever was on the top. Whatever was on the top. Bro, the kick bots are out today, bruh. Wish there was like a Sari bot for kick. Cinema. Alright, y'all. It's time to move on to, should I do Yates row? I feel like I should do Yates row second. Because it'll make the shoulders feel good for bench. Right? So I think, I think I'll do my Yates rows next. So I don't actually have written down an organized plan for Yates rows. Some good old unmatchers. I don't have a plan for Yates rows. I usually go a set of 135, a set of 185, a set of 225, and then today we're gonna be pulling 280, 5 sets of 3. That's what I wrote, right? Yeah, 5 sets of 280. All right. Let's you guys give you some dopamine here. Some cat dopamine. As I take the weights down. Keep moving. Less sitting down. More moving. Oops, that was loud. Did I scare kitty? No, I didn't. No, we're good. Alright. So, hopefully Yates rows go well. You know, 275 the other day. I feel like I should make sure. I stopped writing down what I've been doing every day. So I don't really have the history written down. So let me actually go look at what is it? I think Monday was the last time. 4 days ago. Yeah, I think Monday was when I did Yates rows off. Let me make sure it says 275. This will load. Doesn't want to load on me. Thanks. I think it's fine. 280. I think it's fine. I don't need to go check. It's fine. I'll just remember 285 for Monday. I think I can leave this. Yeah, I think Yates row, doing it before bench, and I guess I'll do my chin-ups that Shreddy gave before bench. Actually, I'll do them right now. I'll do the pull-ups for Shreddy right now. Let me do some regular. Oh, those are tough. Those are tough today. The back is actually pretty sore, and I'm not exactly sure what it's from, but the back is actually pretty sore. That's okay. That's okay. I do feel like my back is probably my most impressive feature. In my opinion. All right. We are set up. We are good to go. Let's get our first set in. So I think we're gonna do 135, 185, 225 for 5, and then we'll just yeet 280. Hopefully it goes well. I think maybe I'm getting a little close to 315 for single on this. I think that could be really cool. I don't think I'm ready just yet. Maybe a few weeks, but I think that's a pretty interesting goal. I feel like you know, squat, bench, deadlift numbers. Like I can tell like what's strong, what's relatively strong, but on rows, I'm not really sure what's impressive, to be honest. All right, 185 coming up next. Those feel good. Again, we're trying to keep the hands really close and lead with the back of the elbows. Pull with the elbows instead of the biceps, right? $185 on this bar, and at this point we're going to use the straps. Second set. Other way. You like my left sock? Hi, Hope. How you doing? Yeah, this is got some flowers on it. Thanks for the compliment. How you doing, Hope? Doing some Yates rows. Nice. Let's get this lift, thank you. I got through my squats. We're getting through Yates rows now. One more warm-up set before we do 5 sets of 3 at 280. And then last barbell thing we're gonna do is bench press. Killing and grilling. I'm good. I've been balling pretty hard for almost 2 weeks straight now. I'm really looking forward to my Sunday off. But I'm doing really good. Spirits are really high. Still loving streaming. Might do a game stream by popular request. But life's good over here, man. It's good. How about you? I'm so glad you're back. You're grilling. You're grilling today? Man, I wish I had space to grill. What you grilling on? What are you grilling? I like the mushroom spelling. Ooh, that was loud. All right, last warm-up set. 225. Johnny's wedding tomorrow? Johnny isn't married? Really? Really? Are they? I could have sworn he said wife in his. I'm sorry, Double A. I like the mushroom spelling. Alexa, play Despacito. Alexa, turn volume to max. Wait, so are they renewing their vows or I could have sworn he said. Did it work? Did it work? Sorry, you're not wearing headphones? Did I do this set? No, I didn't. Okay. I had to do my 225 here. I gotta do my 225 for 5. Nope, I gotta go other way. I always forget which way to go. Tired of it. Alright, 225 to 5. Engaged for now. Okay, that I did not know. Very cool. I'll send them a message, say congrats. You hate headphones. I don't like earbuds, but I like the over ear things. Those are fun. Nice. I like that. And I just scream it out. Hi, Mel. Mel, are you just waking up? Are you just waking up, Mel? How you doing? How you doing, Mel? You're at work? Work? Show your boss my stream. Tell your boss that you should put my stream up on one of your bar TVs. I think that's what the people. There's no sports on, right? So you might as well just put me up, right? Right? That's real friends would do that, right? I'm just playing. There's no sports on, right? So you might as well. This is the next best thing. I'll do some handstands. I can sing too. There's always some. Yeah, there's always some. The thing. All right, let's get 280 on this bar. Let's get 280 on this bar and pull it to my. Please watch. And pull it to my waist for 5 sets of 3. How's Kitty doing? He likes that middle a lot. He likes the middle one. I'm surprised. I thought he'd want to be on the top. Let Let me get some water and put 280 on this. Let me get some water. Get that last bit. Ooh. My mic and it turned off. I dropped my mic and it turned off. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I hope I didn't break it. I am. There's a new mic that I want to get, actually. Pretty. What is wrong with my sound? Yeah, I literally just dropped the mic. There's a new mic that I want to get that's magnetic. So I think that'll be better for me. Because the other one, the clip actually broke, right? So I think a magnetic one will be good, and then I can actually, if I need to take it off, I can, you know, attach it to the rack or, yeah. How's the lifts? I got through my squat, no problem, and I'm about to do my 3 sets of 5 working sets on the Yates rows. So the last warm-up set, 225. Is it the Hollyland? I don't think so. It was just one of my friends on TikTok was posting about it, and she'll get commission if I get it. So it was like 30 bucks. It sounded pretty good, the audio, and then the clip was magnetic. So, and because like now I can't even, this broken clip here, right? Now I can't even plug it into the nice charging case because the clip is broken. You see that? Y'all see that? So it's like, and if that was, I mean, I'm not an engineer or anything, right? But pretty much every serious engineer will tell you that anything that moves has an expiration date, you know? So it's like, this is probably gonna stop working eventually, right? The clip, you know, and if I can't clip it to myself, then I can't be holding it around, you know? So, all right, let's get this first. I'll let you know when I go look at it again. I'll let you know for sure. Hollyland mic, and it's magnetic, and I super recommend. Okay, I'll look that up because I do feel like the charge is great. I do feel like my voice is a little off, and a couple of people, because I used to do gaming streams, and I had like my headset that I do. Like, I mean, I probably game with you guys. I feel like I sound a little bit different, a little bit better on my gaming headset than I do this one. So I think it might be time to upgrade. Appreciate the Rex. All right, 280 for 3, first set. Yeah, and you sound, Shreddy, you sound extra crispy on stream. All right, gotta pull this up to the between the belly button and the waist. Nice. Okay, I kind of want to watch that first one just to make sure it looked good, so I can watch my wrists a little bit, watch my back position, and make sure I actually pulled all the way. So let's go. Let me go check that out real quick. Let me go check that out real quick. If it'll let me. May not let me today. No, it should let me. It should let me. Okay. Let's watch it together. Oh no, ad break. Okay. These look good to me. I'm pretty happy with those. I'm gonna watch them one more time. Looks like my wrists aren't bending, which is good. I'm leading with the elbows. My elbows are getting behind my body, which is good. I mean, I think that's a good way to think about it. Welcome back from the break. I think that's a good way for me to think about it. Lead with the elbows, and then if I can get my elbows past the line of my back, I'm pretty happy with that, because I could also pull, right? I could bend my, that was the problem with before. I would bend my wrist and sort of cheat, and I can get to my waist and not actually have my spank. I could spank kick. You would like that. You would like that, Molly. Grown man through the wall. All right, let's do, I got 4 more sets of that. What? Molly, what are you up to today? What are you drinking today? No what? No what? What you drinking on today? You don't know what you're talking about? Last week was I gotta try that Blue Moon water. I gotta try that Blue Moon light. I didn't know they made that. Get some orange in there. And sometimes I'm like, it's so good. Sometimes I want to drink a little bit. Sometimes, just a little bit. On a Saturday. So it's not even like strong. What's White Claw? 5%, 4%? It's lower in alcohol than a Miller. Miller Lite's probably my favorite beer, or Corona Light, one or the other. My favorites. White Claw is 5. Wow. Interesting. All right, this is my second set. Malt liquor. What's malt liquor? Is vodka malt liquor? All right, second pull of 5, and we're doing, this is 280. This is for a set of 3. Let's. What are my cues? Don't bend my wrists and lead with the elbows. Those are my 2 cues. My toes are coming off the ground. I don't think that's a good thing, but I'll take it. I think it's getting a little heavy, and I think I may I may fail one of these days coming up soon, but that's okay. Wondering why White Claws cause me what kind of problems? What kind of problems are White Claws causing you? Just malt liquor is just higher ABV. Just unexpectedly a little drunker than you expect. You can only have 6 or less. 6 is a lot. And I know you don't weigh too much too. You could usually drink 10 beers. Is that, so what are you gonna drink this weekend? I got my channel redeem points ready. What do we have to look forward to? Blue moonlight. Okay, let's go. More than likely. Well, I have a little second to breathe here. Yeah, you're down 5 pounds. Let's go. You haven't been you haven't talked too much about the gym. I feel like when we first met, you'd always be like, "Did I scare chat?" No. Chat comes and goes. Viewers come and go. You know. Chat, people come and go, you know. It's Friday. Oh, what happened to your ankle? That's new. I haven't heard of that. You're going back next week? Okay, good. What happened to your ankle? You can't, grinding. Yeah, see, double A is working. He's working on his video game, maybe video games, right? Maybe getting some video editing in. You know, Shreddy's at work. He's balling. Arya's at work. She's balling. Naj, who's always here. John is still hiding in the box. Naj is always here, but she's got the week off, so usually she likes to have me up on the other monitor while she's working, but she's not working today, so, you know, people come and go. I shared a picture of my screen right now in the Discord. Let's check it out. You always forget people have, yeah, you know. As much as I'd love it, people come in, you know, reject adulthood and just come in here and vibe with me all day. Can't expect that. Let's see. Fitness. Oh, there you go, Alfred. Where is it? In memes? That's what the screen looks like. Oh, check it out. You gotta sift through all the tabs to find me. Look at that, uh-oh. What's the code? Let's see it, functions. Deduct diamonds. I should leave the house. You should. Why not? Go outside. Yeah, Shreddy's here, but he's balling, he's working. Lower tabs than usual. You gotta put me at the front. You gotta put me so you can do Control-1, so you're ready. You're ready to see me. No lie. What? Just you got documentation up usually? No. People that make fun of people for having tabs open don't understand balling. You know what I'm saying? People that can't look at my taskbar. Hold on. Yeah, that's a lot. People that don't understand people have a lot of stuff open. They're balling. They don't want to admit it. What are you gonna do outside, Molly? Is the weather good enough to be outside? What are you gonna do outside? I would stream during the day, but I can't because boyfriend works from home and has to have a silent house. Has to. It's like, it's only like 90. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, lather up in sunscreen and maybe go to the pool. You're a dopamine junkie. I hope I provide you enough dopamine. Let me show you the cats. Yeah, that's some dopamine for you right there. So he needs silence? Why does he need silence? Can't he just get some noise canceling headphones and a noise canceling mic? What does he need silence for? Just to focus? He's a Jedi? Let's do my third set here, and he's Ben Affleck. We're kind of making good, we're at 2 hours and 15 minutes. We're kind of making good time here. I'm pretty happy. That means we're gonna have more than enough time to do all the ab work that we need to do if we really want to get some strength, you know? So let's get our third set here. And I gotta make sure to focus on my feet being a tripod. I think I'm gonna turn my feet out a little bit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Big. No. No. You got me all excited, big Sulbtify. I know what you are. Grace 068. I know what you are. Grace 068. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. All right, let's get this set in. Thank you for the bit. Don't double A. Don't forget. You get added to the kitties. You know what I am? No, Molly. I think I've been around the block. I can avoid some scams, right? Been around the block. I'm the non-believer. Yeah, I'm a gritty goose. That's what I am. All right. Let's do set number 3, and let's actually make sure my feet are fully planted into the ground instead of lifting up. I want my toes to lift. Ah. There we go. That looked good. Kiss my shiny metal ass. Futurama deserves another rewatch, huh? Futurama definitely deserves another rewatch. Finger wave of shame. Honk. I mean, at least they didn't use the non-existent TTS, right? Right? All right, we got 2 more sets of that, and then it's time to do some nastics. You got through Bob's Burgers. Now you're watching Futurama. Nice. Day in the life of the unemployed. I feel ya. Unemployment's rough. I'm sure you'll escape sooner rather than later. I believe in you. Finger wave of shame. I got 2 more whole sets of that, but hey, pretty good. We're at 2 hours and 20 minutes, and you know my starting soon screen was like 15. So honestly, some pretty good speed today, which is exciting. Unemployed, just need a hug. One day, Molly, I'll give you a hug. Unemployed is the life. Yeah, but money. Unemployed is great, but money. Yeah, no, I know how it feels. I understand, Molly. It's tough. Again? Alright, let's get this bum out of here. I thought Saribot would stop this kind of thing. Let me get big. Let's get him out of here. Let's get this bum out of here. Big Sulbtify. Oh, you got it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tina. Tina Tornado, appreciate you. Thank you very much. I guess self-employed. Yeah, I need to figure out YouTube and TikTok, I guess. Job market's a train wreck, and yeah, I know. My parents are account created 16 minutes ago. You should. You should. I mean, it sounded like you had a good time with your nephew, right? You should. I'd let you nanny me. I think you'd be a great nanny. But I don't know. You said you were interested in kids, but you didn't want to teach, right? So maybe you could do like sports, right? Maybe you could do, you used to be a swimming coach, right? So you got the experience there. I mean, you could be, right? Maybe full-time employment isn't really in the table, but you could do, sports coaching and maybe some summer camp. Well, summer's about to end, but summer camp coaching, some nannying, maybe some tutoring. Maybe some tutoring in there. Yeah. All right. I got two more of these, right? I've done 3. They're pretty tough. They're pretty tough today. Also, Tina, you see any toothpaste stains on my shirt? I don't think so. I told you, no toothpaste stains on the Savannah Banana shirt. I've been looking at working at a YMCA potentially, even if it's part-time. Yeah. That's a good start. I got a YMCA right next to me, actually. Maybe Molly, when I stream and the SEC calls me, when the University of Alabama calls me and they're like, we need you to be the next gymnastics coach, I'll bring you on as my assistant, okay? How about that? Does that sound good? I reported the account. Chances are in mod actions you'll see unknown user, which means the account is Twitch bans. It'll probably happen by the end of the day. Thank you, Tina. I'm a little surprised because those are pretty rare now, especially because I have Seribot, and I'm surprised it got through Seribot. But Kick, the bots have been out on Kick, like multiple every day. I guess I'm growing. I guess I'm getting haters now, right? Yeah, Weena Warnado. Weena, you ate the green one. All right, let's do this. Let's do this second to last set. This is some pretty heavy weight, and my hammies are kind of tired. I guess my hammies are pretty tired from sumo on Wednesday. Twitch also cracked down on the bots. Yeah, I think they try to do viewer bots. Yeah, but I wasn't, like, I remember the Twitch bot crackdown. I wasn't getting a lot of bots before then. But yeah, that being said, if you stream to Twitch and you don't have Seribot, that's a problem. Haven't seen any in my chat, yeah. All right, set number 4, 280. Then we can bench. What do you mean? The plan is working? What do you mean by that, John? Oh, these are starting to get tiring. These are starting to get tiring here. What do you mean by that, John? You should set up a new bot. Molly bot. Molly bot. I'd use it. I'd use Molly bot. Nightbot for 9 years. Time. I feel like Nightbot was the OG, but now people have moved on. I feel like the good bots are Seribot, Stream Elements, and Bot Tricks. But I got discontinued. Tragic. Alright, second to last set. Ooh. Getting tougher. Each one of these sets gets tougher. I got one more. Gonna go look for a new bot. Try out Seribot. Seribot, Stream Elements, and you know Stream Elements, but Stream Elements has got some good moderation, but I would say Seribot, bot tricks. Lumia Stream is good. I think Lumia Stream is good. I think Ricky, talk about that. Hold on. Can't make sure the hand doesn't block my face. There we go. One more set of rows, then I'm free. Oh, kitty. He's chilling. He's chilling. He is chilling. What about it? Should I skip? Anxiety driving? Okay, I'll skip this one. I'll skip. You know, honestly, I was thinking about it, and I did figure out how to send different audio tracks to different platforms while live. And since I eventually expect to stop one day, eventually expect to world ending. Okay, I switched it. No, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. But maybe I'll get a skip feature at least. But I did figure out you can send different audio tracks to different platforms. So maybe I'll send this one to YouTube, and then we'll actually get like a real serious audio for Twitch for you guys. You know. But I don't know. But yeah, if you guys aren't feeling it, you can just let me know, and I'll skip it for you guys for sure. And maybe I'll just come across a song request. I know I just gotta. There's so many things I want to do. Some more channel redeems. Some more. You'll fill her with your music. Okay. Some more channel redeems. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I want to hear it. More channel redeems, some voice, voice commands, maybe I'll have a cool intro. There's a whole. Did it just lose me? Did you see that? There's a whole bunch of things I want to do, y'all. And sometimes I'm like, maybe I should. You haven't made any gym music. Maybe I should not stream on Thursdays, or spend my Thursday streams working on stream production value itself. Just something to think about. Just so maybe my Thursdays moving forward eventually can be production value stuff. I think that could be cool. Start with some production value and then get some video games in, maybe. Let's make sure this isn't all blurry, so you can see these back muscles. Dude, that's popping through the shirt. You see that? Stream improve. Yeah, I was watching Kill Dion last night, and he was working on some streamer bot stuff on stream, and it was a good time. It was a fun stream. Maybe I could do something like that. Look at the lower traps there, the mid traps. Goodness gracious, bro. I don't really get to look at my back in the mirror, so every time I see it, I'm like, what? Kendall was interested in learning more about the IRL setup. Oh yeah, because Kendall might do a stream on that. Yeah, Kendall's really cool. Yeah, she streams at her gym. I mean, she's got a nice setup, but Shreddy, your setup is the gold standard in my opinion for at the gym streams. That'd be fun. I'd tune in to learn. The arms were looking kind of Saiyan when you did the rows. Thank you. My triceps are dummy, but I feel like there's a lot of Tattoo reveal. I feel like there's a lot of bicep gains on the table. I feel like the triceps are nice. Biceps need some work. What do you think of the tattoo? I gotta go to San Diego and finish it, but it's probably gonna cost me 5 figures, so I'm like, when I get the whole arm done. Yeah, Shreddy's gym setup is the best. Ooh. When I got this, this circle used to actually be a circle. Is it actually? It actually is a circle. That means my arm is smaller than it used to be. Put some of my depressing vibes in my music after stream. Okay, I'll check it out. All right, let me get this set in so that we can squat. Or not squat, so we can bench. Rule of tattoos: only get them when you reach your desired account band already. When you've reached your desired size. Amen. I feel like I don't know, I'm big enough. It's fine. The guy who does my tattoos does free touch-ups for life, so I can just go get it redone. It's too bad he moved to San Diego though. But I got a lot of reasons to go down there. And San Diego has the best, actually, second best breakfast I've ever eaten in my life. Number one is Portland, off the griddle in Portland. Took Twitch literally 3 minutes. I got the email 9 minutes ago and I banned 12 minutes ago. W Twitch. Keep a rule of getting a tattoo until I still want it a year later. Yeah, I've been wanting my sleeve for a decade. So I do want it. I just don't want to spend 5 figures on a freaking tattoo right now. Get my sleeve, because I wasn't big enough yet. And it's motivation to stay in shape, right? I need to come in to LA and I'll take you to the best breakfast place. I think I know the place that you're talking about. If you know it's got vegan stuff, I think I know the place that you're talking about. If you said the name, I think I've been there. Like, it's pretty famous. It's pretty famous. Let's get rich. Should I get? I don't know. I feel like y'all Twitch. Like, I'm here, right? I started Twitch because I was bored, and I wanted to like interact with people. You know, CC's. Yeah, I've been to CC's Cafe, right? Let me look. CC's Cafe. CC's Cafe. Yeah. Cause my ex was from LA, and every time we went there, we'd go here. Yeah. Yep. I think I have the shirt. I think I have a CC's Cafe shirt, actually. Yeah, I'm down. Thanks for the, okay. So like I was saying, when I started streaming, everything pointed towards just kind of expect to be in there by yourself. Did I just hear something? No, I just made a noise with my shoe. But I don't know, my approach to TikTok may be a little different, you know? I don't know if I want to make friends on TikTok, you know? You want to get your legs tattooed? I liked your arm tattooed a lot, but yeah, what, a nice little thigh tattoo? I've always wanted something nice. Nice little, maybe like a hummingbird or something. I've always wanted a hummingbird tattoo. But what would you get? Both legs? Would you do like a full leg sleeve? Aria? Would you do a full leg sleeve? All right, let's do my last set. Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, thigh Thigh tattoos are hot. 100%. 100% of the time. Guaranteed. All right, y'all. Let's lock in. Let's lock in so I can get to benching. Let's lock in for a sec. It's like a lock. Bumps up your attractiveness by 10% or whatever. All right, last set. These are pretty taxing. Ugh. Ooh, tough. All right, that's how you get the wide back, right? The Yates row is really good for the lower lats, right? That's how you get the big back, right? I need to start wearing my hat higher. So what are you gonna get, Arya, on your leg? What are you gonna get? Whew. All right, it's time to bench, y'all. I'm gonna take a second, collect my breath, and then we're gonna bench. And I think it's 280. Yeah, it's 280. Yeah, 280. So 6 sets total. 4 warm-up sets, all for 5. 140, 170, 205, 240, and then our top set 280 for 3, and then 205 for 8. Am I gonna have to find the clip? Should I find the clip? Yeah, I gotta find the clip. Let's see. It's for public safety. What? Where is it? Where's the hat clip? Where's the hat clip? There it is. There it is. Nope.
I'm gonna run out of room on the camera.
I might have like 50 hats. I'm gonna be completely honest. I might have like almost 50 hats. I've been wearing hats probably because I'm insecure about my hair, but I've been wearing hats forever.
We're gonna do our left side.
And people would always gift me hats. So I have a ton of hats. Look how chunky I look. This was a month ago. I've kind of de-chunked a little bit. Y'all notice that?
I'm gonna run out of the room.
De-chunk. Sitting on the lawn chair outside, my massage gun and Tylenol. I've never heard topical Tylenol. I want to Google this real quick. Topical Tylenol. Like a cream? Somebody's doing something outside. Looks like toothpaste. Interesting. Lidocaine and menthol. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Cuckoo. Cuckoo, come here. We can take a little kitty break, right, Cuckoo? Boop. Come here. He's just chilling. Hold on. Thanks. I appreciate it. You're gonna fumble in my hair. It's all matted down. You wish I had my curls? Thanks. I appreciate you. Look at how matted it is. I don't know. It's just not what I'm used to. And the shape. Now I got barbell all in my hair. Feels really soft today, actually. I have very soft hair. Right, Cuckoo? Why are you looking at me like that? Bro, come here. Come here. Watch, he's gonna, okay, yeah, he's gonna run. Come on, Cuckoo. Come on, what am I paying you for? Why do you act like you don't like me? Come here. He's so funny. Oh my gosh. But Aria, your hair is beautiful. You dye it, right? That's not your natural hair color, right? But I don't. You always have the what is it? The little two little things. I really like how you style your hair a lot. And I think that can't be your natural color, right? That's not a natural color, but it's a very good look. And I wish I was bold enough to dye my hair again. Right, Cuckoo? Come here. Okay. All right, let's set the bench up. Let's set the bench up. It's your natural hair. Nah, stop the cap. Stop the cap. Really? Okay, you died. Okay, I was about to freaking say. Hi, Naj. What is Shroud doing? You dye it yourself? Hi, Naj. How's your day off? Release the curls. I don't know. It's just, it always feels like, I mean, I just gotta like do something with it. Like I can't just roll out of bed. I don't use any products. Just shampoo and condition it. Like, I don't know. It just looks oddly shaped, and it's like look at, there's like a dent here. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe, I feel like I had a lot of haters in middle school for my hair, I guess. I had an issue with my curls when I was younger, then I lost them. Did you lose your hair? I thought I feel like I'm thinning, you know? But I feel like I'm thinning. I don't know. Like I got a haircut and he showed me the back of the head and I was like, am I thinning? And he's like, yeah. And then I literally shaved my head off. If you go look at like my original clips, I shaved my head because I thought my hair was thinning. But I got my dad to look at it with a magnifying glass, and I trust that he wouldn't lie to me. There's no missing hair, so I guess it's just the way, you know. I guess it's just the way that my hair grows. It just makes it look bald. I don't know. It's not even cope. It's just facts. Yeah. It was good. High key happy to be home. Too much outside. What's going on outside? You still have your hair, just lost the curls. They just, really? Because I've heard of like when women get pregnant, like their hairstyle changes. Like they'll go from short or straight hair to curly hair, or curly hair to straight hair. But I've never heard of a man's hairstyle change. My hair actually used to be red when I was a child. Because my grandma, she had red hair. Black with red hair, very interesting. So when I was a kid, my hair was red, and then it became black. And I had a buddy who was born with blonde hair, and then it turned black. So I've heard of that before, but I've never heard of anybody's hair, I guess, texture change. That's really interesting. Really interesting. My eyes, I showed my eyes. I grew my hair out 1 year, and when I cut it, I shaved it all off. Never grew back the same. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why that is. But I don't know. I do feel like it is real. Okay, so maybe gravity is coming into effect here. Gravity is coming into effect. And you got red hair. I've seen your streams. Shout out Dr. Mad Hatter. Friend of Shreddy's is a friend of mine and does inclusive workouts. I really like streamers who do inclusive workouts. I think it's really important. And I think it's really important for the category too. How's lifting going? I got through my squats. I got through my Yates rows. Yates rows, I might be approaching
a local plateau and may need to come down in weight in a week or so. And now we're moving on bench press. Google said you lost them because you're getting old. I hope I don't lose my curls. But yeah, no, it's going pretty well. And I feel like I'm making good progress, and I get to bench. I'm excited to bench. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to bench. So that's why I'm doing it last, and that's why I do my calisthenics last too. So get through the stuff I don't want to do. That's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of best with life. Ever since when I was a kid, I used to, gymnastics practice was 6 to 9 p.m. or 5 to 9 p.m. Somewhere between 5 to 9 or 6 to 9. And then when I got to college, it was like noon to 4, and then they switched it, and then it became 8 to 12 with all the rehab stuff. I think it's really important to, for me, to get the things I don't want to do out of the way as early as possible in the day, And that's why we squat first. But welcome back home. It's good to see you. What you don't have to share if you're too comfortable, Naj, but what's your stream watch streak at this point? Because I know you didn't come in yesterday. I know you were streaming, but I'm sure you had the lurk up. But I'm sure, Naj, you are one of my biggest consistent viewers here, and I really appreciate you today. A little extra, and really hope you have an awesome birthday tomorrow. And we should game again soon, please. Get on the game soon. I know you even got Chivalry. So I want to play that with you. I can't believe you got that. I think we're starting 140 on the bar for bench. Let me make sure this is the right height. Is this the right height? This is one too high. So this bench is about 16 inches tall. And Shreddy's bench is 18 inches tall. So this would be perfect to unrack. I think this would be like the perfect height right here. Yeah, but I gotta bring it one down for now. Happy birthday, Naj. Happy birthday, Naj. Appreciate you. One of my most consistent supporters. All right, let's get 140 on this bar. Hey, what's up, Chick Chat? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're benching now. How you doing, Chick Chat? What you got going on? You chatting today? The Patrick Bateman of Twitch. Shout out, Chick Chat. I haven't gotten a chance to. You said you got a new microphone. I don't think I've gotten to check out your stream to hear it yet. But how's that new microphone treating you? All right, guys. This is my first warm-up set. 140 for 5. We'll see. Concert later. Who are you gonna go see? Awesome. Happy Friday. Guys, enjoy this because this may be the last time I flat bench ever. So enjoy. We're gonna go nice and wide here. We're gonna go pretty much as wide as we can, right? that the bar will allow us to. I think the rule for powerlifting, right? You have to at least be touching the knurling here. Oh, I gotta make sure my wrists aren't bent. That feels really good. That feels really good. Just gotta make sure the wrist doesn't bend back. But that feels really good. I get a little nervous. Happy day birth. I get a little nervous going wide, too wide, because I feel like it could, what's it called? Have a little strain on the shoulders. But I feel really locked in. I'm going actually a little bit wider than I was last time, but that felt really, really nice in the chest. Really, really nice in the middle chest. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll get the new bench, right? We'll get this new bench. We'll try out. Maybe we got to do a nice mix of flat bench and reverse grip bench. We'll see what comes next, y'all. Coming up next is 170 for 5. Again, shouldn't be too crazy, but the contraction on the 140 felt really nice, really nice. Did you have that lentils for breakfast? I didn't really eat anything this morning. Yeah, all I had was some Cheerios. But I think one of my favorite comfort foods, I feel like really, really good after I eat it. Just brown rice and brown lentils, bro. That's what I'm gonna eat today. It's not like my favorite food to eat for like taste, of course, even though I can make it taste pretty good, but I just feel really good when I eat it. So that's probably what I'm gonna eat today. I think that's my comfort food, to be honest. But guys, Mel said he wanted to be vegetarian and he thought about being vegan. No take-backs. No take-backs, Mel. Oops. No take-backs, Mel. That's what he said. He said he wanted to. Just put some of that crunch in him. But I don't know. My activism is working. I'm rubbing off on people. I made Gungan started eating. Gungan was like, I'm 10% more vegan because of you. And I think Big Rasco, who comes in quite a bit, he's eating some more lentils. I'm spreading that's how I spread my political agenda, y'all. Peer pressure. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of good vegan food in New York, though. I still think, you know what you need to do, and maybe I'll help you find it, but I know you like, I think, or maybe that was Narwhal talking about it, but you like the bar chicken wings, right? I can find you some vegan chicken wings near you. You can try the Fruit Riot. The Fruit Riot? What's that? What's the Fruit Riot? Let me hit the albuterol real quick. I got him eating lentils too. Yeah. If I ever see you in real life, I'm gonna give you a hug and give you a bag of lentils. Right? Hi, Cuckoo. Hi, Cuckoo. Uh-oh, look at this. Look who it is. Look who it is. Uh-oh. Why does he act like he hates me? I don't know, bro. I'm eating my lentils. Next physique update, body by lentils. I kind of wanted to do, when Liver King got outed, I kind of wanted to change my name and become Lentil King, and then just be a parody of Liver King. Then I was like, nah, I gotta find my own way. Fruit coated with Skittle power. Oof. My blood sugar can't handle it. I don't know if my blood sugar can handle that. Banana ketchup. Body by lentils. I don't know. It's kind of working. It's kind of working, and I really spend like no money on food. Like every day, it's Cheerios or oatmeal, and then I snack on a can of beans, and then I'll have like lentils and rice, and that's my day. Fruit Riot is vegan. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, this is a 170. Get nice and wide.
So last week when I was doing the 270, 275, it was pretty difficult, but one of the reasons it was difficult is because I wasn't doing heel drive, so I'm really gonna focus on that now. That looks good. And the range of motion just feels so short. Like I really feel like I'm not moving that much. Can of beans, yeah. I'm on my last can of garbanzo beans, but yeah. And I need to be better and just pressure cook my own beans. Stop being a lazy piece of bread. You guys mind if I watch that real quick? Make sure that looks extra crispy before we move on. It feels really nice. It feels really nice, actually. But the only thing I really need to focus on is make sure that my wrists aren't bent so far. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Yeah, my wrist a little bent. I mean, it feels comfortable, right? But I know that's probably reducing output. But I really feel like I'm not doing much of, like, the range of motion feels so tiny. That's good. I'm happy with that. What's coming up next? 205 coming up next. And then, ooh, look at the hair. Look at that. How's the hairline looking? We're good. Look at that. What did I say? 205. Yeah, so for I guess for Mad Hatter and I guess the other new people, usually Mad Hatter, I've been benching reverse grip bench, and I've been doing that for months. Let me see if I can actually find it. I gotta flex for Dr. Mad Hatter here real quick. Let me see if I can find it. But I just decided to take a little break from reverse grip. The fat grips are getting a little annoying, you know? I gotta find I wanna find the video for you. And of course Twitch doesn't wanna load. Awesome. Incredible. Check it out, y'all. This is what we deal with. Sick, bro. Can't even flex on my chat. Just trust me, bro. I bench. I bench and I put these fat grips on the bar and I reverse grip and I grab it like this. And I got 325 for 5, but I'm just kind of sick of, yeah, trust me, bro. I'm just kind of sick of benching with it, but Shreddy's gonna give me the new bench, and then we're gonna. I do think ultimately reverse grip bench is safer and stronger. I still stand by it. I still believe it. And I said, what am I doing last? Next, 205. Easy peasy. Just keep trying to throw the bar up. Bench throw, right? Look at this, 165, throw a 25 on there. And make it 205. But I don't know, we'll see how reverse grip bench feels, because this contraction feels really nice. But I feel like knowing me, I feel like flat bench will grind my shoulders. I mean, the form is really, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm all over the place. We'll figure it out as we go. But I don't know. I think at my peak strength, 325 for 5, that probably would, I don't know, translate to 365, 370. But I'd love to get that 4-plate bench. I think I have the capability. I just need a little bit more time, right? Okay, get my nice shoulder loop. I like to do, plant the feet, make sure the wrist, I really want the wrist to bend back. It feels good, but I know I shouldn't. Yeah, it feels right. I just feel like over time, I feel like if I'm lifting really heavy, midnight math room, I feel like me personally, right? I feel like if I'm gonna lift heavy, right? And if my form breaks down on the bench, my elbows are gonna start going out and it's gonna grind my shoulders. But if I reverse grip bench and I'm starting to get tired, my shoulders are not gonna rotate into the wrong position. I don't know. I'm all over the place. But I think coming up next is 240, right? 240 is coming up next for 5. Yep, 240 for 5. That's my last warm-up set. And then we'll get going to 280 for 3. 240. Night mass room. Oh. I don't know. Maybe flat bench will just be lower weight for sets of 12 just for hypertrophy. We'll see. That sounds like a good idea. Do the high numbers or the max weight with reverse and then use flat bench for hypertrophy. Kind of like the idea of that. Kind of like the idea of that. This is 225. And then I messed up the other side, but this makes it 235, 240. Keep moving. There you go. Let me get my collar. Get a nice sip of water here. Big gulp. Let's see. Oops. Let's see, has this page loaded? No, ad break. Ad break. I'll wait until it's over to do this bench. Wait until it's over, it's just 30 seconds. My ads are on the lowest. I'm trying to be a man of the people. I'm trying. All right, it's just about over. All right, let's do this. This is my last warm-up set, 240 for 5. Order my cues, elbows in, wrists flat. Drive my feet into the ground. Those are my 3 cues. I think 3 is the upper limit for cues. Anything more than that, and you're not gonna be able to focus. Wrist flat. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I just done with work and I'm so tired I still need to hit the gym. Arya, these are the days. Think about the shoulders, right? Think about the shoulders, right? You want big shoulders. These are the days. The days you don't want to be there are the days you make the most progress, right? I believe in you. I believe in you, Arya. There you go. Yeah, guys, I honestly, I do feel a little something in the shoulder right now. You'll go. Think about the shoulders. Think about the shoulders, Arya. Yeah, I feel, I'm gonna do my top set here, but on that 240 there, I did feel a little bit, well, you can have both. You can have both, Mel. You can eat your snacks and have a big belly, but also work hard and have big shoulders. But man, like I said, I feel like maybe flat bench is good for just high rep work for me, because on that 240 there, I do feel like I'm feeling it. Like I feel a little achiness in the shoulder. Have your cake and eat it too. And I don't know, guys. I don't know if flat bench is for me. I don't know if flat bench is for me, sadly. But we'll do the 280. It's just for 3, right? We'll do the 280, see how that feels. Hopefully it doesn't hurt, because I do feel an excellent chest pump. So, and you know I want the bigger chest. Cuckoo, come here. He's going to his kitty corner. Cuckoo, come here. Come on, buddy. Oh no. Okay. Cuckoo corner. You gonna go up there? I'm just gonna wait for a treat. Show us the Disney eyes, Roku. Let me see. Unpaid actor. Let's get 280 on this bar. Hit 280 on this bar. Bench it for a set of 3. And then we're gonna end I think with 205 for 8. I think that's our last set. $205 for 8 reps. What? You okay, Roku? Where you going? Where you going? He's really like walking around today. Guess he's getting more comfortable. Guess he's getting more comfortable down here. Mushy's so strong. If I need to jump a wall, a toss will do. I got you. I'll throw you around. I'll throw you over that wall. Do 3 sets of Arya tosses. One day. All right, let's lock in for a second. Make sure we walk away from today with healthy shoulders. I will throw you around, Mushy 2025. Let me lock in for a second, y'all. Make sure I can walk away from today with healthy shoulders, because it does kind of bother me that it felt a little icky even on 240. So let's make sure we're focused. I think the last thing that I haven't been focusing on, I think my 3 things for this one are going to be, number 1, squeezing the pinkies a little bit, especially on the way up. I think that could help my shoulder. And of course, keep the elbows in, right? Try to pin them against the body like I think is the most efficient, and then also the foot drive, right? No, more call. Okay. Tell him I'm about to bench 280 for 3. Let him know. Let me get my psychological addiction in. Psychological addiction fix. All right, pinkies. Bad. Not bad. I don't know. I feel it. I feel some ache. I don't know if that's for me, y'all. And even like the wrists are like, I don't know. I think I'm a reverse grip truther, guys. I think I'm a reverse grip truther, to be honest. Let me watch that. And I think we're gonna end with. It just feels better. Like, it just does. Maybe I'm just weak in the flat bench because I don't do it, but let's take a gander. Let's take a quick gander here. I ban these bots. Looks smooth, right? Again, it felt harder than it looked. All right, what am I ending with here? 205 for 8. Yep. 205 for 8. No kitty in the corner. Discord, yeah. Double A posted his music. All right, let's get 205 on this bar, and then that's the last thing we're gonna do with the barbell. That's the last thing we'll do with the barbell for the day. And then we're probably gonna do some more chest stuff, do some flange stuff, do some shreddy ups, right? This is 225, so we gotta take this off too. Uh, 185. And 205. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like the future of my bench, right? Is push for 1 rep maxes with the reverse grip, but no longer with the back grips, right? And then build the chest hypertrophy with 8 to 12 rep of flat bench. Make sure, because I feel like my shoulders will grind down doing high weight flat benching. I feel like my shoulders could like I felt a little achiness while doing it, and it's fine, and I'll probably be okay. But doing that consistently twice a week, you know, pushing high numbers, I feel like that could be a problem. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. All right, this is a 205. Let's make sure this is right. 135, 185, 205. 135, 185. 205. All right. Quick sip of the water. Quick sip. Quick sip of the water, and then let's do this. And I also feel like maybe I can just accept the ultra bent back wrists if I'm doing lower weight, since I'm not really worried about output as much, right? Because I mean, every powerlifting coach is probably going to be like, no, don't have your wrist bent because you'll probably injure yourself. You'll injure your wrist. But it feels more comfortable like that. So I think that's another reason why flat bench really isn't smart for me for pushing high weights. All right, 205 for 8, and then we're done touching the barbell for the rest of the week. We're done touching the barbell for the rest of the week once we get this. See, look, I want to be like this. You see that? Instead of here, like I really want to have my wrist so open. You see that? Chest pump. Bro, I'm feeling the pump. Oh my God. All right, 3 hours and 20 minutes. We got 40 minutes of calisthenics. So let's get started. So, oops, wrong camera. Man, I'm all over. I gotta pick a struggle. That's what they were telling me last night. Tina and Shreddy. I gotta pick a struggle. And I want the Shreddy up. I really want that really bad. And I'm not thinking about social media too much, but there's a ton of people out there that can, you know, bench 400, 500. I think the national record for bench for my weight is like 600 pounds, right? So, you know, me benching 350 is, I guess nobody's gonna get out of bed for that, but doing a planche push-up when my legs are so fat that I can't even put them together, you know, I think that gets some attention, you know? So that's kind of my big goal, I guess, at the moment. Then maybe I'll start training for that handstand push-up world record once I get that. We'll see. One day at a time. All right, the weight is off. Let's get my chair over here. No, we're gonna use the bench. We like the bench a little bit better, so we're gonna use the bench to do this. And I may have to do my shreddy the thirds too as well. We'll see. But I'm really realizing that I may not be ready even for assisted shreddy ups. Now, I've been poo-pooing, and I'm gonna eat my words here. I have been poo-pooing on the calisthenics social media people, right? Everybody is gonna say when you're doing the plans, you gotta be nice and rounded. And I always thought, no you don't. Have a neutral spine and jam your arms into your body, right? But I'm really thinking about it. It's really important, I guess, to build this strength so that when you actually go for it, you end up being neutral, right? So it's less about actually getting to the protracted straight, but I'm very clearly too low when I'm doing my shreddy ups. And if I want to build that strength, I do need to think about the protraction, even though I ultimately don't want that to be my final position. You know what I'm saying? So that's the name of the game. Scapula push-ups. That's what we're gonna do. Scapula push-ups. Or at least focus on being round. You know, y'all know what I'm saying? You know I like it round. So we're gonna start with this. If it goes really well, so my cues for this, what I'm realizing, my hands got to be so much closer together. I can absolutely do the straight plunge with the parallettes, but the reason that goes so well, I mean, because I've trained it, right, with the proper hand position, but my hands are so close, right? So if I want to do this, I almost need to get like the inside of my palms like against my hips here, right? All right. Guess what? Chicken butt. What? What's going on, Molly? What's going on? What's going on? Do you want me to spoil it or wait until later? I'm curious. I'm super curious now. What could it be? I think you should spoil it. I think you should spoil it before I do this rep. You'll wait? Now I'm gonna be thinking about it all day. How could you do this? How could you give me the option to decide and then take the decision away from me? How could you do this? Motivation for what? All right. Let's do some shreddy ups now. Shreddy up juniors. Now, assuming I do these and it goes well and I continue to do these, I need to put weight on my lower back to make sure my core continues to get stronger, right? Find a good spot here. Yeah, find a good spot. Get nice and close, right? So I guess what I also need to be doing, I need to figure out where on my body my hand, what I need to be doing actually is finding what part of my body my hands are in line with once I do hit the plunge, and I need to put my hands in that spot when I start, okay? So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Get nice and close, right? Let me move the microphone up a little bit so it doesn't get muffled. It takes a lot of focus, y'all. A lot of moving parts and a lot of problems could arise if I do this. So I really gotta focus. All right, get here. Let's get in the foot position. Get the hands super duper close, right? Get in the right position. Feels good right there. And one more. Oh. Oh! That sucks. It hurts. It's fine. It's not, it's It's not real pain. It's fake pain. That's the fake pain we talk about. It just hurts just to hurt. It's not real. It's not real pain. You can tell. You can tell. It just sucks. It just really sucks. But you guys noticed, right? I'm looking like a banana. I'm looking like a banana. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. 12 days in a row. That's what it looks like. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't think that looked very good. Am I too weak to do Shreddy Prince Jr.? Am I too weak to be even doing Shreddy Prince Jr.'s? See, I'm looking like a banana. Is my core just that weak, y'all? Just that weak and pathetic? Like, I'm already looking like a banana before I start. That's the problem. I mean, that one was okay. See, I lost it already. And then here, I think I round. No, on the fourth one. See? Okay. That's the... Man. How do I struggle so much with the planche and I can already do it? Why do I struggle so much on a planche when I can already do it? Do I gotta do planche holds? Do I gotta do planche? Am I just tired? Have I just been balling for 4 hours straight and I'm tired? Alright, let's do another set. Let's do another set of the Shreddy Prince Jr., okay? This one here. This one will be good. This one will be better. This one will be good. This one is the one. I can feel it. This one, maybe I just needed, let me just do a planche hold. Hold on. Let me just do one planche hold, actually. Let's see how that feels real quick. And then actually just focus on core and scapula, right? That's what I need to be doing. That's what I need to be doing. My planche holds. And again, look how wide my hands are. I'm so guys, it's all calisthenics is all technique. It's not about strength. It's about turning your brain on and being conscious and present. Because even that, see, again, I'm losing focus and my hands are wide. I'm losing focus and the hands are too wide. The hands are too wide. And I that's not leaning forward far enough compared to my other planches. Am I just pretending? Do I just need to do mega holds with the bands? I might just need to do that. I might just need to do that. I might just need to do that. Frustrating, guys. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. I gotta find something that feels right and be consistent. Let me do one more with the hands a little bit closer, right? And you know, part of the reason why, like, I want to keep my hands super close, but and jam them in there, but my arms are so long and my ass is so fat that I gotta lean forward so far. So it's really hard. It's really hard on this exercise to get into that position, but I'm trying. Let me get rid of these bots real quick. Let me get rid of the bots real quick. Okay. Bots are gone. All right, let's try a hold one more time. Let's try a hold one more time. But man, am I not even ready to do Shreddy Prince Juniors? Am I too weak for that too? I might be. Hands closer, hands closer. Hands closer and thumbs 135 degrees. That's what I need to focus on here. And be protracted, right? There we go. The hands are close. Like that, yeah. Okay. Get the feet up. And see, I want to just keep, as my hands get closer, I want to just keep rotating them out. But I need to like reject that feeling, I guess. And you know, I also need to do some on the parallettes, or I'm going to lose the strength there. Guys, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Okay, and that just hurts my hands. That just hurts my hands. So I want to like, bro. I'm so dazed. What do I do? How do I do this, bro? How do I do this? When my hands are far back, my fingers come off the ground. And my hands are rotated too much, the back of my palms come off the ground. But I'm not gonna give up. We're not giving up, bro. That's too easy. I thought about it for a second. That's too easy. We're not giving up. I think I just need more wrist mobility and strength if I want to do this. Okay. I think that was better. I'm not leaning forward super far, but I didn't lose the lower abdomen and I didn't lose the shoulders, so I'm gonna take that as a win. And then you know what I need to do? I need to come over here. I need to go over here and do some shreddy ups. I need to do my shreddy ups over here for sure. Good thing it's already set up. Good thing it's already set up. Nice. A little bit of water. Hey, can you find me? It's kind of not. I'm a little blurry, but it's okay, right? It's okay. All right, let's do some shreddy ups. What's the appropriate? I'm gonna try purple, black, and yellow. Now, I don't want to admit it, but because I'm very weak, I think I just need to initiate. I think I need to lift my chest up a little bit and almost do like a little tiny chest roll. So like really, retract the scapula, right? And then initiate by rolling my chest down so that my feet come off just a little bit, right? Just a little bit off the ground, and that will give me, because if I push straight off the ground, it's not, like I'm not gonna be leaned forward far enough. So I do need a little, you need to cheat a little bit, right? I need to cheat a little bit. And cheat in gymnastics, it's fine, as long as you make it look good. All right, like I say, if you wanna do Maltese push plans, you have to fall forward a little bit. All right, we're doing, actually, no, let's do purple, black, and yellow. I think that's, purple, black, and red might be too much. So let's do purple, black, and yellow. Purple, black, and yellow. There we go. All right, I hope this isn't too much. might be too much, but it's fine. No, it's actually, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's gonna be really easy, which I kind of want, right? Right, so, you see that? There it is. There it is. This is perfect. Nice. All right, y'all. I think I found it. See, I think I found it. Purple, black, and yellow are a good level of assistance for my shreddy ups, and that felt good. That felt right. That felt reproducible. You know what I'm saying? But I just need to, I guess at the end of each set, hold that. So maybe I need to be doing sets of 3. That felt really, really nice. That felt really, I think I might be onto something here. Yeah. I'm so blurry. Okay. So blurry. Okay. So look. So so again, maybe because, let me move this hat so I can see the next one. Maybe because my anatomy and having a lot of lower body weight and also having some very long arms, I can't push right from the ground. You have to lead a little bit. The toes need to come off. So it's like, what I'm trying to do here is trying to retract the scapula like I do, and then initiate by dropping the chest into it, and then the toes come off the ground, and then you can push up. So I think you'll see it. Here. Watch. You see that? Okay. Now we're talking. You see that? Okay. That's what I need to be doing. That's going up level every time. That's it. So I gotta cheat. It's not cheating though, right? Because it's very subtle, but I think it's necessary. At least for me right now. Yeah. Cheating is fine. All right, let's do a couple more sets for that. But we need to do a max hold at the end. Right? And we need to make sure when we're done, we either need to fall backwards towards our feet or back down with bent arms after the max hold. If we lean forward more, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna feel it. It's not gonna be like a bad hurt, but I'm gonna feel it, you know? So let's do this. Let's do our next set, and hopefully, can this thing freaking see me properly, bro? Can you see me properly? Hello? Is this getting in the way? The bench here? I'll move it a tad. I don't know if Shreddy is here, but I think he'd be proud of me. I think I just need to accept the minor chest drop. You're seeing properly. Thanks, Black Vibe TV. It's a little blurry. I can see it, but thank you. Number 1 lurker. I appreciate all the messages you send too, by the way. All right, let's do. I feel some clarity here. And this is what I got to do. How did I get plans on the parallettes? By holding flanges, right? By just holding flanges with assistance on my waist and assistance on my feet. I just need a nice combination of the two, right? And then we're gonna have it. It'll take me a couple months, but we're gonna have it. You don't look blurry? Okay. Epic. All right. Let's we gotta reproduce this. We gotta reproduce it, right? It's great that we did it once, but we gotta do it twice, right? We gotta do it twice. So we're here, retract the scapula, right? Bring the elbows in, and then, see, I mess it up. I gotta bring this lower. Oh, God. All right, hold. Oh, man, this shit ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. I feel like, what was different? Oh, there's ReadyBot. Hi, ReadyBot. Finally tuning in. Finally tuning in, ReadyBot. Something, again, maybe I'm just tired, but that first set, y'all, that first set was great. Second set, kind of icky. I'm starting to sweat really bad now. Not bad, but I'm starting to sweat. Yeah. My hand's in a different position. Let's see. See, I push and I get stuck. You see that? Because I messed up the roll. Okay. 3. That one was good. Let's see how the hold was. The hold was all right. When in the beginning, I felt like my feet were low, but they weren't actually low, which is interesting. I wanna go back and watch the last one more time. What made the last one so good? What made the last one? When you sweat, am I sweating to do it right now? Can you see it? Little white marks. Okay, this is, you're gonna get some streamception here, but why did the first, okay, yeah, look how much higher my chest is before each rep. I like really bring it up here. Look how far back, my hands are far back. Why was that third one so good? Why was that set so good? This is why gymnastics is tough, y'all. This is why gymnastics is so tough, y'all. I can't see it, just speaking from experience. The row machine you got, how's that been going? You've been able to stay consistent? Hopefully. Hopefully, you've been able to stay a little consistent. Welcome to the channel. Meet me, your dedicated vegan and former gymnast with 20 years of experience. They share amazing gymnastic skills, practical fitness tips, and inspiring stories to motivate you on your journey. This is all about movement, growth, and being part of a supportive community. Get ready to join in the fun and celebrate every step with us. Enjoy the stream. Every Thursday so far. Let's go. So how did yesterday go? Are you you feel like you're making progress? Is it getting easier? Getting easier to fit it into your routine, I imagine. That's what it's all about, right? Making time for it, and making time out of your day and getting down there is the most important part, right? All right, let's lock into this last set here. And again, I think the hold needs to be a little better. My feet felt so low on that hold I did. You know what maybe I need to do? Maybe I need to start doing like a 2-second hold between pushes. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that yet, but just something to keep in mind. Every day after work. Oh, okay. So you're just doing, you're doing your rowing on Thursday, but that's what I thought, right? Because you do go to the gym pretty consistently, right? I think I've seen you mention leg day before, and you do some upper body stuff. All right, last set. Let's make this count. Turn the brain on. Let's make this count. Right, because if we do it wrong, we're getting strong in the wrong way. I mean, general strength is great, but if we do this wrong, we're getting strong in the wrong way. So let's focus. Focus. Hand position. Scapula position. Consistent, thankfully. Let's go. I like consistent people in my chat. One more. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was tough. I think I'll get all the bands and do like one max hold here. But I'm really happy. Woo! I'm really happy with how that one went. Cheat? That's not cheating. That's a tough week. 3, 4, 5 days a week. That's not cheating. That ain't cheating. That's a tough week. All right. Hey, I was really happy with that. I was really happy with that one. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Oh, look at that speed. Yeah, see. Look, so what I'm noticing here, it's the elbow angle. My elbow angle's got to be more than 90 degrees. And I got the hold in. Look at that. Okay. 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 I've been dazed, confused, anxious, all over the place, insecure. But this is it. This is it right here. Yeah, that's moving. Yeah, that's moving. Give me, I can get this by the end of the year, for sure. I can get this by the end of the year, for sure. 100%. All right, but if I want the push to flange, I gotta make sure I got the flange itself, you know? I gotta make sure I got the flange itself. But we'll do okay. We'll do one hold with all the bands, one max hold, and then I haven't done a handstand today. I'll do one little handstand, and then yeah, it's 3 hours and 50 minutes. We're cutting it at 4. We got a lot done, so I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy about today. Pretty happy about today. Sweating through my shirt. All right, one nice little planche hold, and then some shoulder, or one handstand, some shoulder rehab, and then I am out of here. I have some work, but I got lots of chores to do, but I really want to get on the game. Play some Warzone. I've been really liking Warzone recently, but mostly because the people I get to play with, right? It's a little Warzone, maybe some Peak. If nobody's around to play, I'm gonna be playing Double A's game, his Roblox game. That sounds fun. Hey, there she is. Yeah, it's gonna be a good weekend. It's gonna be a good weekend. And I really need to wrap myself in bubble wrap and lay horizontal all of Sunday. One last thing. Let's lock in. Make sure we walk away. Good shoulders for the day. Healthy shoulders for the day. Get the hands close. Some forward. Yeah. I'm level, right? Woo! Oh, I leaned forward too far. But I was level, right? It feels very easy. Feels very easy, but I was level, right? I could have, maybe a little too easy. Maybe I should have taken the red band off. But that was level, right? Let's take a look, and then I'll do one handstand just because you can't be not doing handstands. Do you look level? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it always feels like, when you're doing planches, at least for me, like when you feel low, you're actually level. But yeah, look at my hips. Look how much high my hips are. That's a lot of assistance, and that's fine. It's just the core is not activating, and that's why we gotta do, you know, other things sometimes, right? Oh, you didn't get to see. So it's like, yeah, you see my hips. They're a little bit higher than my feet, and that's okay. But yeah, like I said, you gotta sometimes do, you gotta sometimes do planches, like I said, with your feet on here, different kind of assistance, right? Let's do one handstand for good measure, and then we're gonna do some shoulder rehab stuff, and then we're gonna be out of here right at the 4-hour mark. Look at me go. Look at me go. So, I mean, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 4 hours for sure. Tuesday, Saturdays, depending on how hard I want to go, probably 3 hours. And then Thursdays, I don't know, 2 hours-ish. What is that, 12, 15, 18, that's 20 hours perfectly right there. I think that's pretty good, because I think anything more, you know, just start worrying about the quality of content dipping. Oh. There we go. Oh, feels good. Feels good, feels good, feels good, feels good. Look up at the toes. Come on, here we go. Look up at the toes. See, this is the position I tell people about. Feel nice and locked in. Miss P! How you doing, Miss P? How you doing, Miss P? Thighs poking out. Should I do one more handstand for Miss P? I think so. I think I gotta do one more handstand. But Miss P, this is the last thing I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do some shoulder rehab. Then I'm out of here. Go make some comfort food. I'm well. You feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I mean, we've been balling, you know. 12 days in a row. You were lurking yesterday. Well, yesterday's Thursday, you know. Appreciate the lurk. Thursdays are always really light, but you know, I was feeling beat up, but I'm feeling pretty good today. Thursday was light, so a lot more energy today. I got through all of my lifts, no fails. Feel like I made some mental gains, you know, on my planche push-ups, which I was excited about. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna do one more handstand just for you, and then I'm gonna do my shoulder rehab, and I'm out of here. Peace out, Aria. Let me give you a little shout out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a whole lot. Have a nice day at the gym. I hope you get a nice shoulder pump. And I'll see you on the game later. Aria Celine, aka Coco, beauty-loving gamer from Mexico / Nicaragua, who enjoys chilling and chatting in Spanish. When not sneaking around in Warzone, they're driving, lifting, maybe even being a walking red flag. Tune in for good vibes and variety gaming. Appreciate you for coming in. All right, Miss P, this handstand holds just for you. I'll even do a press to handstand just for you. Oh, I'm tired. It's fine. We did it. Oh, I feel like, come on, there we go. I feel like I can pretty comfortably say I emptied the tank today. And we'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always for some bodybuilding stuff. You know, work on shoulders and the biceps. And yeah, play some pickleball in the afternoon. Thank you, Black 5 TV. You've been here. Today was a tough workout, huh? Those Gates throws were really tiring. Really got to me. But we got through it. And the gains are pretty apparent. You notice, yeah, thank you. The gains are pretty apparent. The strength gains. I noticed the body changing a little bit, which is exciting. You know. And yeah. Finding a way to didn't really eat. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today, and I still got through it. And yeah, it was poor planning. Yesterday I kind of conked out in the middle of the day. I conked out at like, I think 5 o'clock for like 2 hours. And like, that's when I make my dinner, and then I make a little bit for immediately after my workout. I didn't get to do that. It's fine. But I'm gonna go make my brown rice and lentils, my favorite comfort food, and play a lot of games. Saturday, tomorrow, I'll be doing bodybuilding. Then I'm gonna go play pickleball with Shreddy, go run around a little bit, burn some calories, and then I'm gonna go watch my California Golden Bears play football at 7:30 p.m. That's tragic. Football needs to be played at like noon. I'm gonna go watch that with my dad. That's gonna be my Saturday, and then I don't really have anything planned for Sunday, and I kind of like that. So maybe I'll just. I think it's time to shampoo my carpet and do a bunch of. I think it's time for quarterly cleaning. So I don't have any plans on Sunday, so that's probably what I'm gonna do on my Sunday. Do a nice cleaning. Maybe try to figure out how to sell that pull-up bar. It's gonna be. Sometimes you don't need jam-packed weekend, right? Sometimes you gotta you need a day just to vibe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. All right, we're gonna do the other external rotations, and I'm gonna do my crispy fighties, and then I'm out of here, y'all. If you stream, I'll probably be there. If not, I'll probably see you in somebody's chat, right? And if you like to play games, send me a message. I'd love to play some video games with y'all. Alright, external rotations. Miss P, did you get your you like to do your walks on your lunch break, right? Did you get your exercise in today, hopefully? Oh, the app. Yeah, the app. No, I just usually I'll make dinner for myself around like, you know, around dinner time, and then I'll also make like lunch for myself for the next day. Yeah, I just conked out. I finished stream and I went to work, and then I finished work, and then I just sat down and I just fell asleep. And I just fell straight asleep. Saturday night, and then Sunday I'll have a big cleaning day. I don't have anything planned, so I'll be a big cleaning day. Fact of the day: whale milk has the consistency of toothpaste. Well, that's not today. Busy work day. Yeah, well, I hope you get the work done, and I hope you find time to be active, Miss P. Am I arriving just as you finish up? Yes. I'm trying to cut my streams right at 4 hours. But hey, I really appreciate the fact of the day. I don't mind the visual, right? I'm a vegan, so no animal products for me, right? I gotta try to eat dinner early. I usually get in after 9 p.m. So I either eat really late or not at all. Yeah, you gotta, what's really important, I guess, for me that I've been finding is try to be, and I'm failing today, but trying to be consistent with food throughout the day to have a little bit less ups and downs. But Black 5 TV, I'm finding that the days that I don't eat so close to bed, I'm sleeping a lot better. So like, if I eat right before bed, I'm gonna wake up in a pool of sweat, which is tragic. And so when I go to sleep at 1, I'm trying to cut the food off by 7, right? And I feel like I have really good sleep quality if I cut the food off then, yeah. And if I eat a little bit later, like 9 p.m., that's the reason why I think I keep waking up at like 6 hours in, you know? So I'm really trying to do that, and I'm probably gonna fail today because I didn't get enough food early in the day. Hey, I appreciate the fact bot, Nolly. But yeah, you can watch the VOD. VODs are up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We had a pretty good day. Pretty heavy lifting day. Kind of smashed through all the sets. Made some progress on my push to flanges, so I'm feeling pretty good about how that went. So, but hey, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm here every day, same time, same time. All right, one more set of these. One more set of these. We're gonna do our crispy Spideys, then we're gonna go think about who we're gonna raid. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Black 5 TV. Any raid suggestions? Anybody on? 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is anybody on? Thank you. Is Shreddy on? Tina on? Squat Goat? Any of my fades? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Goat's not on? You don't have any race suggestions? Okay. Let's see who is here. Hi again, Merg. Let's see who's here. Refresh page. Diana the dog groomer is on. She likes to work out at this time, but I think she's like almost done. Ooh, Freddy's on. Okay. Okay. So what should we do? Should we do ooh. But Malik is live with Push Me Some Weight. Hold on. Let's go see what this is about. Let's go see what this is about real quick. Are they together? And then there's also the option, I found a new fitness streamer, Little Fit Kendall. So we can go try to make a new friend. I think we gotta keep it simple. Let's just go to, oh no, an ad break. Let's just go over to Shreddy. You know, the very obvious choice. I'll see him tomorrow. So 22 days out. Let's send you guys to Shreddy. Oh, and he's going hard. He's going hard. He's going hard. Okay. Is the ad break over yet? He's been live for an hour. All right. Yeah. Let's raid Shreddy. Raid Shreddy now. Back. Okay. So I guess we can raid Diana. I'm leaning towards Shreddy right now, but we could raid. Is Diana working out? No, she's still grooming dogs. So there's Malik. There's Little Fit Kendall. And there's Shreddy Nap, and I think we're just gonna go with Shreddy Nap because he's my boy. All right, y'all. Yo, lurkers, you're the key to my strength. I appreciate you guys. You keep me honest. Chatters, thank you for the entertainment. Appreciate you a lot. You know, you guys keep me energized and motivated. Bye again, Black 5 TV. I'll see you tomorrow, and you know. Hey, this is your sign. This is your sign to stay consistent, right? All of y'all. Whatever it is, doesn't have to be consistent, but hey, we show up every day and great things just seem to happen, right? I'll see you tomorrow, y'all. Peace out.